Brian Boykin with the first. Brian Boykin with the foist. How are you doing, man? Just got back from picking up my dang car. God damn it. All right, let me see. You're in the house. Flexing a smuggle bowl. You doing the good old indica or the good old sativa? I talk like I know what I'm talking about. I'm surrounded by people that partake. So it's not rare that there's times I know more about this stuff than they do. Cracks me up. Alright, let me update the screens real quick. He said a sativa. Sativa. Okay, flare at 20. We got a spot taken out of flare. Let me just check the other ones first. WWE at 8. Midnight at a 9. Pop Century at a 7. That brings us to flare. Get a good old update on this one. The real question is what got taken out. Looks like we're golf bass. What the Summers? Putting this at 20. Give it a bop. Plat. How's platinum looking? It's at 13. That is correct. 14 on the dim. The D's nuts. What about 20 or 23 and 36? Yep, there we go. Da 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 da. Currently fixing to get freaking AAA. Towing my car cost $185. Can you believe that? That one tow costs as much as 2 years of AAA. Why I haven't had AAA? I can't answer why. I didn't realize what it was until today. You know, I feel like an absolute frickin' clown for not having it. $200, man. Ugh. Yeah, you're telling me. The amount it cost for me to get my car fixed was almost cheaper than it was to tow the car. I wanted to throw something out a window when I saw the receipt had that much for towing. Ridiculous. should be between 75 and 125. You're telling me that's what it has been, but I guess as of late in town, that is... I mean, it was cross town, so I think that was part of it. But my goodness, that was a very, very quick and easy way to piss me off. Dusted, did we break up? What do you mean, BW? How was I supposed to know there was going to be a double in there? I didn't mean to. I always try to spread the love with the luck and the breaks. How dare you accuse me of a breakup? It was actually a decent level of craziness that happened. Yeah, sorry, Jason. Happy birthday, by the way. Everyone say happy birthday to Jason. I'm putting you on the spot. How's your head feeling? Oh, I need to clean my glasses in a second here. Factory reset? Was that when you have to like... Was it if you like... blink? There's some way where they joke that it's factory resetting your body. How is everybody doing? I am still in the shocked stage of how much I spent on towing. But, you know, give it a couple hours. Maybe I'll go home, crack open a cold one, and forget about how much I spent on towing. First drink in a while last night, spilled outside, got some sun, feeling good. Hey man, this sounds like a wonderful annual, oh there's a funny way, let me see what it is. Here, I'm gonna tell you happy birthday in increasingly masculine ways. Here you go, Jason, you ready? Here we go. Many balloons, wishes and winning, presence, and power. Congrats on your Heritage Day. Kudos to another life chapter. Props to your solar expedition. Happy level up day. Cheers on your annual elevation. Conqueror of years. Another point scored against Father Time. Tribute to the genesis of a gladiator. Honoring your voyage around the sun. Great laudition for the continuation of life's journey. There you go. That was 13 happy birthdays right there. All I'll say, now I got AAA and I'm going to use that crap next week. I don't even really need to use it, I'm going to use it just to make myself feel good. Apparently towing once will pay off the entirety of the frickin' membership. I'm very upset. I didn't know that's how AAA worked. There we go, now I can see. I don't know why I turned on the left side of the lights and not the right. Oh yeah, I don't know how to not get super nerdy about it for anyone in chat that doesn't know what I'm talking about. The serpentine belt around my alternator went pop! And it exploded. There was oil-covered rubber everywhere. It was frayed. It was fried. It was stinky. And there was just... I wouldn't have been able to drive the car up to my mechanic because he's a solid, like, 25 miles away from where I am. So, had to tow it, and it cost me $185. But we're chillin'. I got the car back. My goodness. Yeah, I did not know that. I could say I've got the digital card now. We're good. We're gonna use it literally next week. And we cruising. We cruising for a bruising. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's, a lot of my friend group will joke around and pick sides. And I'm just like, one of the sides has all the cool people. Ugh. One of the sides has a cool little dance. Ran another refreshy in the shoppy. 13 left on. Marble Platinum. Cool, cool, cool. Am I missing anything? I don't believe we are. Nice. Nice. Okay, I had to check this real quick. Mr. Potter. Everyone's saying Adam Driver needs to play Snape in the remake. I agree. I think Snape would be a wonderful pick. Or Miss Monsieur Driver. Hey man, me too. We're only 8 spots away. We are only 8 spots away. Put Mr. Battle on the blue rainbow non. Oh shoot. You giving away a spot? I don't... Oh man, I gotta check who this one was under. This is why I prefer when it's under the shop. Echo, Superfam, are you saving my behind? Is it? Is that where this goes? Oh God. Blue rainbow non. Let me take it out of the store. What a way to say happy birthday. Let me check the VOD. Just because, not that I don't trust fam. I trust fam with many things. I think I just, for my own sanity, just need to confirm. At what point did I go over that? My goodness. How long did I leave that dang 0 there? BW's a real one. Yep, it was Echo. Fam, you are sharp. You are trustworthy. Thank you very much. It's there in the sketch too. Yeah, I saw it right as you sent the message. I think we got like a 10-second delay here on the Blazer Popper. Blazbox inbound. Let me get the refresh. I'm on that, just spent half a band energy on fixing my car. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom. I will say, I made the mistake of chugging a coffee before taking the Uber up to pick up my car. That drive back was painful. I had to pee so bad. It drives me absolutely insane how almost immediate a bathroom break is required for me after consuming caffeination. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also pretty upset about how easy it was for me to set up AAA. It sounds like I'm sponsored. At this point, maybe I should look for a sponsorship. That was just easy. That was just good. Now I have it. Are you kidding me? Don't even need a physical card. They would just use the digital one. My favorite thing is every time I have to get my car repaired, I get a solid 8 people telling me I need to get a new car. What if I like my old car? I can't yet afford the car that I want. Did those come through? I don't see it. Oh, I'm on page 2, that's why. BW, I see it. I don't know why I was on page 2. That's on me. Okay, refresh. Hit the refresh. Putting this at 12. I don't know why I've got 2 dashes. Ah. Nah, man, I appreciate you confirming with me. Cool, cool, cool. 56. We're actually down to 11. As I hit the refresh, David took a spot. What's going on with the, Oh, I messed up. Let me fix that. That potentially could have been really bad. There we go. No, I located the bonk. There was a bug. Should be all okay now though. I don't know what that was. We're at 11. David grabbing the GT. David knows that we are beyond due for a GT. Bada bing, bada boom, job's done. Job's done. Alrighty. I can make sure these 2 lights over here are on. '56 is likely to be next. 56 also for anyone in the room that is keeping track. The last 2 of this inner case. Alrighty. I'm feeling rather scatterbrained right now. Okay. There was another thing I had to do besides get the AAA membership up and running. Probably fine off of that. It's the worst when you have to spend money like that unexpectedly. For those of you who don't know, I drive a 2003 Mazda Protege 5. Before that car, I owned a 2002 Mercury Cougar. My entire life of owning cars, I've had to unexpectedly drop almost 4 figures to get the car back up and running. Why don't I get a new car? Because I am the one and only resident of Clowntown. That is my only answer. The used car experience. Yeah, it's all part of the experience, man. It's all a part of the experience. Let's do another refresh real quick before I do this. Cool. And we got 8 spots left in WWE. We have not yet done a 3-box break of 2023 of the WWE. I moved to Clowntown on my own volition. Can move back whenever you want. I can't afford to move out of Clowntown. 10 years, I think. I'm like dead set. I'm like, I want my next car. I know what car I want. I just need to get there. Slowly but surely. I may be on track to have it happen within the next year. That is the goal and that is the dream. I am lucky that my dream car is not something astronomically stupid, but it is still pretty stupid, hence why I will continue my residency in Clowntown. W Sox taking a handful of spots out of 56. Let's see what you got. W Sox is grabbing the black rainbows. What else? Gold rainbows. The autos. Orange checkers. And orange rainbow. Getting really close there. Find a street legal Batmobile. How are you gonna say same here after I said not astronomically hard to reach? The new DeLorean does look sick. It's too bad it goes faster than 85. The DeLorean, it can't even go 85. They had to change out the dash. They had to change the speedometer. They had to go to the art team to make a custom one. Yeah, it just looks clean. You got the good old hawk wing doors. Pretty sure the original DeLorean capped off at 80. I think 80 was like the absolute max. So they had to swap out that panel. Favorite movie ever would be so sick to own the car I always wanted as a kid. I think having like a modern rendition of it's pretty sick. It's an electric car though, isn't it? Not to like say anything negative about electric cars. I think electric cars, man, the torque you get out of those things is ridiculous. You floor it. Your head. Suddenly there's a magnet that appears in the back of your skull, and then the chair seat, and you go pa. There was another electric car that I had my eyes on for a minute. I was, funny enough, I was definitely one of those people that was, like, pretty on board with the Cybertruck. Yo, an Eleanor. Oh man, that thing's mean looking, bro. That thing looks mean. Yeah, it is funny. I do see a handful of Shelbys in Vegas because we have the Shelby Museum here, and they do the conversions at the Shelby Museum. So because the place that does that is local, it is not the rarest of sights to see one of those. We're down to 7. Let me update this. How do we feel about a filler? We think a filler is possible? Do we think a filler is possible? It's actually pretty cheap, pretty affordable. I'll start typing it up. Let's see if we can get one going relatively quick. Let me see. Let me get this ready. What is this one? 56. Top 7 with 10 spots. I'm gonna do one more refresh in the shop. I think we are chilling. Let's see if it's possible. Top 7 draft, 10 spots. Yeah, I think we could do it. I think we can do it. I'm gonna send the email. Let's see if we can get some folks in here to run ourselves a filler. The email is working on getting sent right now. There we go. Email has been sent out. Did I do this right? Top 7, there's 7 spots, 10 spots. Pop, 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 pop. Yep. And cue the filler music. I just dropped a line in the chat for a filler. This is for Marvel Platinum number 56, the 2-box variant. We got 10 spots available. Super Fam, oh my god. Super Fam taking 6, leaving only 4 spots left. How you doing, fam? W Sox for 2. We got 2 left. Two spots left on this filler. You guys are good to send. This is going. This is going. You guys spotted my immediate thumbtack deal there. There's the boxes for the table right there. Screen number 4. We got 2 spots left on this filaire. And Mega with the kill. There we go. I didn't even get to enjoy my music. I'm going to leave it on for a little bit until you guys all send. I'm going to leave it on for a little bit. Fam, I see you. Socks, I see ya. Alright, got that sheet ready. Let me make the highlight of spots a little bit prettier. A little bit prettier. Now we get to see this again. This is going to close out this inner case. We are still theoretically due 1 more auto. In the meantime, everybody drink some water. Whoop-ya. You still that? Have yourself a glass of water or something. Stay hydrated. Jason Battle grabbing a couple spots out of Flair and UFC. I'll get that updated right after this break, Jason. And I see Mega. Alrighty. Man, there goes the music. But it's always good when the music's on. If the music stays on for the full length of it, we all know means it didn't go. In this case, it went. Here's our names in the order that we got them. I'm wishing every single one of you, the 3 of you, the best of luck. How many times on the die? We're looking at 7. I love the number 7. Cool number to start the stream with. 4, 5, 6, and a 7. Oh, W sucks. I'm so sorry. That's some crazy sandwiching going over there on the random there. Again, I appreciate every single one of you guys for helping to get this one going. Fam, you got the first 4 picks here. Yeah, that is an ouch, man. I'm very sorry. Fam, what's rainbow base tracks in purple? Rainbow base tracks and purple. The last one's going to W Sucks. Fam, God bless your soul. You are very kind. Very, very kind. Love the Blez community that we have in here. I love the pop community in here. You know, I'm gonna say the pop community. I haven't spent too much time in the other channels to have beyond that. I mean, we're all part of the Blez fam here. Mega, you get the next 2 spots. You're missing a couple of reds, if I remember right. Let's see what he picks. See what he picks. I predict red rainbow in teal wave. Oh ha ha! There we go, and then we have W Sucks taking the yellow rainbows. Let's see if we can find a wasp in the yellow rainbow, because I'm a big fan of that color combo. I'm gonna get this sheet printed. And we'll get to the break. Today's the 27th. I always forget to delete the how many spots are left. I wonder how many people on the sorting team are like, what the hell does that mean? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I don't know why it doesn't just always remember my usual printing preferences. Boom. Where's my Kneffe? There it is. Come on, printer. There we are. And I got the sticky already. Very nice, very nice. I think we are all ready to go. Let me get my preview because I always forget to get that. Camera's doing a little focus breathing. Here we go. 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Platinum 2 boxes. PYC number 56. Number 56. Loading up Final Fantasy 16 for the very first time. I'm curious about 16. I feel like I didn't hear anyone talk about 16. I remember 15. Like 15 in my head, I think about the car. I think about you being with your buddies in the car. 16, I didn't see any marketing on it whatsoever. So I know very little about it. I do know the 7 remake I do want to acquire and play at some point in my life. So many iconic characters, and I've never played the game. Pop! No upside down packs in these two. Again, this is finishing out the inner. The next 4 that are in the shop right now are all gonna be of a new fresh inner case. Not a true freshie, but a fresh inner case. And this one's had some crazy crazy things come out of it. So if we even have a twin, that'd be pretty good. If we have a sibling, I mean, the sky's the limit with siblings. Well, I'm rather confident they're going to be related. I did really want to try FF15, I almost said 16. 15 specifically because the car stuff looked like a lot of fun. That game was massive too, in terms of just exploration and everything. Too many damn games coming out, man. So much content in the world. What system are you going to be playing it on, Jason? You playing on a PC or are you doing the old PS5? PS5. I still hate the design of it. Usually I'm all for like things that look all alien-y and futuristic. But I think because I'm an Xbox fanboy, and they built the little mini fridge, just a black rectangle, put it anywhere and on anything and it looks right. I saw the PS5, I want that. I'm usually one for loud designs. That design's pretty dang loud. We're gonna start here on the left. Best of luck to everyone inside of the break. Best of luck. Very excited to get things started here with some of the beautiful Marvel Plat. We are in focus and we're good to go. We got, oh, we'll call that a 2-for-1 shrimp combo. No egg roll. Invisible Woman on the Poiple. Storm on the rainbow cover right there. Beast with the dogs out. Sus a beast. Very sus. Here we got the cover, followed by a Rainbow the Wasp we were talking about earlier. Dark Phoenix with a color match to the hair. Platinum Duos of Rogue and Captain Marvel. That one's in the rainbow. Silver Samurai holding one for dear life right there. Cover, followed by Rainbow of Gwen Stacy. Legion screaming for his mama, but this time in the black. A rainbow variant. Another iconic cover. That one's in the base. Is that the first iconic cover? I might be tripping. Here we've got a cover. Rainbow Electra on the Poiple. And oh, we got Thanos on the Super Statistics. I feel like Thanos is one we do not see all that often. This one's in the base going to Super Fam. I do not recall ever really seeing that one. That's probably like the second time I've seen Thanos on the Super Statistics. W sucks with the good luck. With the good luck. Here we are, and we are off. Rocket Raccoon was holding on right there too. We got a cover followed by a rainbow of Howard Zadok, Baron Zemo on the blue, Tarantula on the teal wave. I feel like I'm still sick of seeing Baron Zemo, not gonna lie. Iconic covers in the base right there. And we're looking at a cover Rainbow Big Head Boy Vision in the blue. Jackal, we'll call it a color match. On the Spotlight, Moonlight, can't see, can't continue the song. Here we go, we got a cover followed by a Rainbow of Thor, Storm on the red, and a, oh, nice. Very, very nice. Iron Man on the blue Trex, going over to Super Fam. We had the Iron Man right behind that. Wasn't the same art. No shrimp combo. Let's do some casing and sleeving. Jason also with the good luck to everyone. I somehow missed seeing that one. I'm over here dropping penny sleeves like it's no one's business. Holy crap. Holy crap. I might need to get some more standard sleeves after we do this break. Still pretty stocked up, but definitely used to having a little bit more on this side of the table. Still no sign of what we might have in the back of this box. I think I have found a pretty consistent way to put the big boy at the bottom of the stack. I feel like the past handful of breaks we've done, the big hit's always at the bottom, which is kind of concerning. That means it is always a very bad idea to go to a hobby shop and buy a single pack from a booster box unless you're able to see them open the box for the first time, and you can point specifically where you have to grab it from. All right, let us continue on. Let's see what's at the back of this box. Think I can see what that is. We might have some double reds. I'm not entirely sure though. Well, we will find out. We got a cover and a rainbow yellow of Mary Jane and Watson, Agent Venom, Flash Thompson on the tracks. I was curious if they were going to implement Agent Venom in the MCU since Flash Thompson is shown. Drax the Destroyer in the blue. Very, very cool teal wave of Spider-Man. Very, very nice, going mega. Love that Black Widow art. Cover, rainbow, and it is some ink. Is this Mary? Also, lovely color match there on the Spider-Woman. It is Mary. In the red auto, who's got the red auto spot? Mike with the auto signed by Ann Nocenti. We'll call that a color match to the hair. We'll call that color match to the hair. Last pack left side. No, it's the last pack on the right side. Last pack on the right side. But now you know. If you go into a LGS and they just have a fresh box open Unless they just, I mean, it's possible. That also means if you're an LGS, you could just open the box, take that top right pack out, and then sell the rest. It'd be real scummy, though. Sentry on the yellow. Nice Wolvie here on the cover. I almost said iconic cover. That one's in the rainbow. Amadeus. Cover. We got a rainbow and a red of Sabretooth. Pretty cool card in Marvel Snap if you're running a Destroy deck. Iconic covers right there in the rainbow. That one had Iron Man on it. You got a cover followed by a rainbow. Not the shrimp combo, but a 2-for-1 of something. Mole Man on the black rainbow. Behind that, a platinum Duos. Vision and Scarlet Witch. And I believe that'll be it for this handful. We're going to do some casing and sleeving. We'll finish off the box right after this. Wait, last pack on the left side. Hang on, let me think. Yes, Fam's right. Super Fam's right. I forgot that I flipped the packs after I take them out of the box. Oh yeah, you gotta shuffle the packs. But I imagine if you're trying to get not a full box, you just get the blisters. Get them blue surges from the Target. I think Wally World sometimes has the blisters. So I guess there's no real concern there. You know what you're getting into when you get a hobby box. I've heard cases of, well, that's funny, cases of cases having consistently the case hit in the same spot in the case, which to me is kind of freaky and wacky. That is why I also will always shuffle the boxes, because I don't know which products ever have that, if we do have any of those products. I like to stay oblivious to it and shuffle anyways. Give everyone a fair chance. Alright, let's finish out this box, which will also be finishing out this case. And we're off. Wow, that red prism looks kind of crazy into the camera right there. Cover, rainbow. We got a purple of Iron Man, and iconic covers here of Hulk and Wolverine. That one's in the Ooh. There you go, white or W socks. Fam with the gifting mojo. Fam with the gifting mojo. My goodness. We do not see these all that often. This is a CAV in the yellow rainbow spot. Very, very cool. I'm trying to see if a Silver Surfer is hiding anywhere on the art. I don't see him. Very, very cool. Fam said, "You can have it. I already got one." And again, appreciate the generosity there, fam. You a real one for that. Ezra Miller. We got Hawkeye, and then, ooh, beautiful, beautiful red prism from Mike of Mystique. We got Super Stati. I feel like we've seen a decent amount of these in this break. Dr. Doom with an intelligence rating of 6. That one's in the base. That one's in the base. Cover, rainbow. Do you still not have a yellow of Cyclops? Blue, Black Widow. Dark Phoenix on the teal wave. Actually a really big fan of the teal wave on that. Complements with the yellow in the artwork right there. Do we have any guesses of what's coming up since we had the yellow CAV cover? We got a rainbow, we got a yellow of the Beyonder. Beyonder is really just standing there like a bro. Alright, let's finish this out. Who? Oh, fam. Let's see if we got that give back mojo. Let's see if we have that give back mojo. Null on the yellow. Spotlight. Let's see if we can get something big for fam on the Give Back Mojo. Yellow. Ooh, that's a wow. Lovely color match with a lovely character on there for W Sucks. Very, very cool. Teal Wave of Black Widow. Teal of the Wave. We got a cover. We got a rainbow. We got a red of Star-Lord. We'll call that a nice color match to the costume there. Brother Voodoo in the tracks. Can't really see the tracks pattern on this on the Voodoo art. It's there though. Alrighty, we've got a cover. We've got a rainbow. We have a red of Odin, and I would try to reveal what this is, but we all know. Fam already knows what it is. But for the rest of us, that's sick. That's sick. She's got the coffee in the shopping bag in space. That is really, really freaking cool, dude. That is really cool. Big fan, big fan. I just talked about how I liked the artwork of this Black Widow card in the last box. She said, oh, you like this art? Here's a cosmic. 8 out of 25. 8 out of 25 on the Black Widow and the cosmic. Nice little, I'm going to assume she's in a mall trip in space. Or would you have breakfast at the end of the universe? That's what Mego always asks me. Pixel checkers and cosmic? Sounds like you got to get the full rainbow, bro. Zemo to finish us out on that one. No. Arno Starks in that box. And I'm a fan of that. So then now you need her Crackle. You need her Amber. You need her Seismic. Fam's going, no, I need all that for Cyclops. Stop putting this on me. I know you're looking for the Cyclops. What are you missing a Cyclops right now? W Sucks with the very nice. One full chase is enough, yeah, see. No, not Silks. I mean, there's Silks somewhere. Yeah, the Silks are in Marvel Flare. Do we still have the Spidey spots open? I'm trying to look from over here. I'm going cross-eyed. Why can't I find Flare? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Cannon Blasts of Team Spidey are still open. That's where Silk is. Still looking for Amber, Seismic, Cosmic, and Pixels. Yeah, most of the autos. So you're telling me a lot of the spots that, I mean, that tracks. That makes sense for a lot of the spots that you're picking up. Trust me, man, I want to help you with that PC. As soon as I hear someone's got a PC, I'm rooting for them, and I'm hoping we're pulling for them. Finishing up with the sleeving and the casing here. And Omega was telling me that he's only missing a handful of the reds for his full red collection. I imagine there's a handful of the CAVs in reds that you still need. All right, we got a recap incoming. We're going to start with our red Non-autos going to Mega. We got Star-Lord, OD, and Spider-Woman. Nice color match. Sabretooth, Dark, Phoenix. I like the red on Storm on here. Actually looks really good. Now for the blues. Blue non-autos going to Jason, Battle. We had Hawkeye, Black Widow, Drax the Destroyer, Baron Zemo, and Vision. Now for our yellows going to W Sox. Beyond there, that is a Spotlight. We'll come back to that later. Wolverine, Mary Jane Watson, and Sentry. And we've got the Poiples. Poiples going to Superfan with Iron Man, Invisible Woman, Elektra, and now our Black Rainbows going to W Sox with Mole Man and Legion. Back here we have the beautiful CAV of Galactus in the yellow rainbow spot for W Sox. Should probably check which one specifically. Gotta bust out the spreadsheets, breh. Teal Waves going to Mega with the Dark Phoenix, Black Widow, Spider-Man, Tarantula. There's like, you can like attach a theme to those 4 cards. Brother Voodoo in the tracks. Who do we have on the track? Superfam, Agent Venom, Iron Man. Now for the red Prism, we've got Mike with the Mystique. These are supposed to go after. That is my bad. Null on the yellow spotlights from Mike. Jackal with the color match. The beautiful Black Widow on the Cosmic for Superfam. And we got number 8 out of 25 on this one. Love to see it. And we got some ink signed by Ann Nocenti on the Typhoid Mary. On the red auto going to Mike. Thank you guys all so very much for that break. That was 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Platinum 2-box PYC number 56. The next 4 are up in the shop, and the next 4 will be the other half of this full case. It is a fresh inner. It is a fresh inner. Let's see what is queued up. I'm going to put 57 on the screen and also move it up. Here we are, actually a handful of spots already taken out. Might be able to see a couple of these today. I hope so. Let me do a refresh in the shop, see what else has moved. See, 8 on WWE. We've got a spot taken out of Marvel Flair. Wherever I put that one. Where the heck did I put Flair? Pop Century, Kakawao. I don't think I have a tab open for Flair. What am I doing? Wait, there's no way I don't have Flair open. Midnight, Plat 57, NT, Leaf Pop, Kakawao. I completely forgot to put Flair up. Let me pull this one up. Here we are with 19. All right, how we looking? Flair with 19, 8 in WWE, 14 on there, 11 on there, 9 on there. Yep, 23, 16 is the total on here. Kakawao. Alright, we are looking good. Jason, the WWE that you grabbed was from box number 2. Did you mean to do that? You got it from the PYP number 2. So as soon as this one goes, we will have you in there and ready. You got a spot on one just now. Oh, I see it. Razzle dazzle. Very, very cool. Let's see. Refresh this, make sure it's in there. I see you in another spot. There we go. That puts us down to 6 left in WWE. Perhaps, maybe, we can get a filler running on that. Do another refresh, make sure I'm not missing anything. Cool, cool, cool. Let me get the video uploaded. Wah! We just did 56. It is uploading right now, Martin. You'll be able to watch it in standard definition any second now. How are you doing? While that's uploading, put this break away. We're 6 away from WWE. I am heavily considering running a filler for this because it's so close. Heavily considering running a filler on it. Would love to see some WWE. Didn't think on. Oh, yeah. It's 4 days in a row right now with this one. Jason, you didn't pay for it. That one's from me, man. Happy birthday. Let me take a bite real quick of this. No, man, thank you. You support me on multiple platforms and you also take from the store, so. Let me see. I got WWE written. I'll put 57 on this sticky note. I got PYC number 57. Wow. Very happy that this pen now has ink. Are these all numbered? That's the one, that's one. to 10, 1 to 10 to 10. We could run a serial filler, and then whoever gets the number 1 spot's just gonna go home like a king. Or we could do a normal filler. I don't know what's the right move here. What do you guys want? What are you guys more likely to get into? A serial where we've got 3 spots to 10? I think that makes sense to do. And 2 of them are the ones. Jason said a normal. Well, if you're for sure getting it on that, I want that to be whatever gets the movement. Did we get a green crackle? We did not get a green crackle out of that last box, Martin. Very sorry to report. Although usually we get green crackles with the red autos, so I'm a little surprised. Let me start getting the line ready for WWE. POP number 1 will be a filler with a top 6 draft. Or with the Cosmic, not the red auto. Fam knew what I meant. But the yellow replacing it, that adds up. That tracks. And I'm not talking about the blue tracks. Let's see if I have this right. Top 6, 3 box, WWPYP number 1. We still have the 6 spots in there. We do. Alright, I'm going to send the email. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can see some WWE. There's the damn email. It has been sent, and there's the line. I just dropped the line for 2023 Elite WWE. It's 3 boxes, POP number 1. The 6 spots remaining are listed up on the screen. We got 2 1-of-1 spots, and Jason 4, 2. Getting things started. Leaving us with 8 spots left. Hopefully we'll start to see some of the folks participating in this break pop their heads in and see that we got this filler going on to get WWE moving. To get WWE moving. Jinx, one of my favorite video game characters of all time. Yeah, my car is set up to where when you turn on the car, a voice line from Jinx from League of Legends will play. I've got like a voice box in there with all of her lines in it. And I'm so used to it. I've had it in there for like 2 years now, 3 years. So whenever I turn on my car and then I hear the Jinx, I don't think about it. But every time someone that's never been in my car before hears it, they're like, what the heck? I was like, huh? So the guy towing my car was pretty freaked out by it. It was pretty funny. Let me see. One more time for the room. We got 8 spots left in this filler for 2023 Elite WWE. It's going to be 3 boxes. We got the box on the table right here. Jason is in there with 2 spots. We got 8 left. Jason's thinking of sushi for his birthday dinner tonight. I think that sounds like an excellent choice. That sounds wonderful. What kind of sushi are you thinking? You thinking like all you can eat, or are you thinking like omakase? I still need to try. I haven't been to an omakase place for sushi. There you go. Yeah, you are. If you end up doing that, man, I hope you have a wonderful time. Gonna go to a spot near a house. Hey man, it doesn't have to be crazy. Just has to be good. Just has to be good. Do we have the schmovement to get WWE going? And we got 8 spots left with Jason Battle taking the first 2. It's 3 boxes of Elite. It's been more than a hot minute since I've last seen some Elite. I think it's actually been like 4 months. And I'm gonna be honest, that was so early on in me doing stuff here with you guys on the Pop channel. I think I was more in my own head than I was observing the cards. So very happy to be doing so this time around. Do I need more standards? Do I need more standards? I think it'll be fine. Gonna take another bite of my lunch down here. One more time. I'm gonna keep on saying one more time. Again. We have 8 spots left in this filler for some WWE. The email has been sent. Can we get there? Can we get there? We got about 2 minutes left. We might have to wait a little bit longer on this one, Jason. Hopefully throughout the night we'll see some of our WWE fam make their way into the chat. Oh, I just said that as soon as you sent that message. That's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna let the song play for another minute though. There's only a minute left of it. And you know I like the song. For sure, man. I will be here. Let me see how we're doing on some of the other stuff. We had something else come out of 57. Dropping us down to 15. Dropping us down to 15. All right. We were unsuccessful with the filler. Hopefully we'll get them in the next one. I'm going to list it back up in the store. Only a handful of spots left. It's to 10s and it's a couple out of 1s. There we go. And it should be live back in the store. It is. It is there. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Well, we have WSOX offering FAM a spot. Where's the NT? The NT has not had a spot taken out of it yet, so I didn't put it up. Well, it looks like one spot got taken out of it. Let me create the listing. Oh, wait, there we go. And Hawk Tour. Did that yesterday. I'm just gonna copy this. There we go. There we go. And here we are. Why didn't I hit you a 101? It's because you weren't watching. That's my only answer. Let's do a refresh, see what we're doing. How you doing, by the way, Barrett? And I think we are chilling. I think so, I think so. W Sox with the thumbs up to fam. Fam, you truly are a real one. I'm gonna leave the WW on the desk. No, it covers up our cool wall. Ugh. We're only 6 spots away from Elite. I'm gonna take a bite on my lunch real quick. I've not eaten all day. Yeah, Barrett. She also sells hats and other merchandise with the phrase Haktua on it. And it's all an official collaboration with her, so she gets part of the proceeds. Yeah, I made the mistake of carousing how much the car I want to buy is, and now I have A lot of spam coming in from the dealerships. Nah, bro, she sells like hats and stuff. Let's see. Another refresh. There we go. Love me some waiter. Da 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 da. Let's see, where are we at? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Looks right to me. All right, let's do another refresh in the shop real quick. The last one didn't go fully through. 6 left on WWE, 9 on Midnight. This is correct. 7 on Century, 19 on Flair, 15 on Platinum number... Oh, we had a couple spots come out of number 57. Kakawao is sitting at 14 still. Let's do an update on 57. There we go, TJK getting in there. Cool, cool. Now we got all 4 channels live right now. Oh man, it's looking as actually pretty slow across the board today. What's going on today? Oops, did not mean to turn it off. I didn't realize it was on. I still don't know what this this TV's set up to be able to do. Oh, there's the debate happening. That that explains not a lot, but I didn't know that was happening right now. Do another refresh in the shop. Might have to take a phone call in a second. Do another refresh real quick.
gonna grab some water. I'll be back. run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Wish death? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hina with the question marks. Set another refresh in the shop real quick. I guess not. Let's see. 9 in UFC, 6 in WWE, 14, 19, 13, 7, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, that needs to be updated. We got some spots taken out of 57. Welcome back, Martin. Yeah, the yellow CAV. Pretty dang cool. I always like the CAVs when they show up in the random color parallels. Big fan of those. I still, like, I want to see some of the crazier ones that are available on that. CAVs, we can get it in. Jeez, okay. There's the green rainbows, the gold rainbows, and then there's black rainbow CAVs. I don't think we've yet seen a black rainbow CAV. I want to see more one-on-ones in general. It is nuts how rare the black rainbows are. pulled the Kyle Busch last night? I don't remember off the top of my head. I can check the replay. Let me see. Focus on the inner case. Hey man, the inner case is my favorite break when it comes to the Marble Plat. 8 boxes is nuts. 8 boxes is absolutely nuts. Let me see the Kyle Busch auto. Hey man, me too. Me too. Yeah, we'll get back up there, Martin. We'll get back there. Let's see, the Kyle Busch auto was a definitive ink. Let's see who had that. It went to TJK. It went to TJK. I don't know the exact number that we have left. That's how many I saw the last time we were talking. If the next time I see TJK in chat, I'll let him know. Don't see him too often in chat, but if I do, I'll even write a little sticky note here for you, Barrett. I got my sticky. Next time I see him in here, try to remember to ask him for you, man. There we go. Yeah, I think once we get like more people in here, we have things start to move. Definitely need to get some bounties going. Yeah, I think so too. Let's see. Guy pulled a gold signature recently. Do you remember what character it was? It was Miss Marvel. That's cool. It's a hard thing to hit, man. He was more grateful after. We've opened a lot of boxes. Want to watch the fight tonight? Which fight? Which fight? It's the debate. It's very funny to call it a fight. Yeah, listen to the VOD. I mean, I don't imagine there's... It's all gonna be summarized. But I know there's a lot of people tuning in right now. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. So the others are doing. Are they waiting for spots to fill right now in the base or basketball? Still don't know what that sound is. It just recently started popping up. I think it's the AC. No, I don't know what I responded with. Let's see. A prank. Let's see. see. How you doing? Welcome back, Jason. How was your meal? Belly is full. Did you get the omakase you were saying you were gonna get? Ugh. Any big standouts? There with the what? Oh, a bunch of tuna. I'm always I'll usually judge a sushi place based on their tuna. I feel like that's one of the quickest ones where, like, if it's not fresh, you can tell immediately. Chris with the what? What? Yeah. Okay. The hamachi was good. Love to hear it. Yeah, no, I'm also a really, really big fan of sushi. We got another what? We got Lil John in the chat. Took 2 spots. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yep, that brings us down to 8. There we go. Looks like Jimmy Fan also getting in there, putting us really close to possibly running a filler with only 8 spots left here. Let's see. That's not impossible for a filler. That is not impossible. Let me start drafting up the filler. Let's see. Right, 8. $57. All right, let's try. Let's get the email sent. We can run 57. All right, there's the line. We're dropping a line to see if we can do this again. Run it back on some Marvel Plat. We got 10 spots available in this filler. This is gonna be for a fresh. There's Superfam. Welcome back, Superfam. I don't know how much you may have left for. How much for an unalive price in WWE? I can get you one right after we're done with this filler. We can get this one to go. Also gives a chance to maybe have a spot or two get taken out of WWE to bring us a little bit closer. We have 4 spots taken out by Superfam, bringing us down to 6 left for Marvel Plat. There we go. We have 6 spots left. It's going to be a top 8 draft. You can see the spots highlighted on screen right now, what's left. Yellow Spotlight, one of my favorites in this product, is still available. Wonderful spots like the blue Rainbow Auto. That is an auto spot that is available in open into a fresh enter case. GT, we're just beyond due on those, man. Red Prisms are phenomenal. Red Rainbow Non-Autos, you're getting a lot of wonderful cards in that one. And then you guys know the rest. We got 6 spots left in this filler. We got our filler music going on. Let's see if we can get some eyes in the room. Get some legs. There's Martin with 2. Martin with 2. Brings us down to 4. We got 4 spots left in the filler. I just copy pasted the same exact thing. Look at me go. 4 spots left. I'm gonna put the case on the table. We'll do a good old shuffle once we get all the boxes out. 4 spots in the filler away from being able to get this break going. Four spots left. It's going to be a top 8 draft. Top 8 draft. Superfam is locking in with the 4 spots, ensuring that we'll at least get 2 spots at the absolute minimum. Jason with the 2. Jason or Warren, if either of you grab another 2, it'll be a guaranteed hit. We're only 2 spots away. You guys are able to start sending. You guys are able to start sending. There we go. We have 2 spots left in the filler from Marvel Platinum. One more time. This is a full inner case. It is fresh. It is new. Open up the case, mix up the boxes, and then we'll hit 57 on the head. Big ol' bonk. Superfam, I see you. We have 2 last spots in this filler. It's only 2 spots in the filler that's keeping us from being able to get started and to see some cards. Jason Battle killing off the filler. Going for the birthday mojo. Best of luck, man. I'm gonna leave the music on until we're all good and paid. We'll run the die. Very excited to see some more plat. Been a couple nights of 1-2 box of plat. We got 2 coming up. Wharton, I see you. Thank you. And Jason with the scent. And I see it. Although, you're 2 over, Jason. You sent 2 over. I'll remember that whenever I give you the kill price on the WWE. Alright. I can add it as points, or I can also account that into the kill price. You can do either way, whatever is easier. Alrighty, there goes the music. Here we go. There's a random screwing at the highlighted spots, 8 spots. Thank you guys all again for helping to get this one going. We got our names right here in the order. Names in the order. How many times on the die? 4 times. Best of luck, you guys. 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. There is our 4. Starting things off with Superfam getting the first pick. Superfam with the first pick. Superfam wants the rainbow. Now moving on to Martin. Martin with pick number 2. What would you like? Let me also remove the 8 left while I remember. Cool, cool, cool. The blue auto. Jason Battle getting the next 3 picks. The next 3. What you thinking, man? GT. Sketch. And the prism. Shooting for the stars. Superfam's up next. We're definitely due a GT and we definitely do a sketch. Superfam wants the spotlight. I'm looking at you, man. Like that spot a lot. Martin. Martin with the last pick. Martin giving the birthday wish luck. You want the red rainbows or you want the base, Martin? Martin wants the base. Leaving the red rainbow for Superfan. Alrighty, let me get the sheet printed and then we will get a glimpse at some cards. Have everyone on standby. Martin's looking for a CAV. Not to be confused with C'est la vie. Here we go. Right in front of us, we have 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Platinum. 2 boxes, PYC number 57. We're looking at a fresh inner case. That first half was ridiculous. Hoping to not just recreate some magic, but outperform that first half. We're gonna take out all the boxes, do a little bit of a shuffle here, and we'll get right in there. I would say I've got a method to what I'm doing, but I really don't. I'm just kind of moving everything around, and then I grab them in random order when I put them back in the box. Just got 2 blue and 1 yellow CAVs on eBay. Are 2 of them the Cyclops? Here's our 2 boxes. Let's get rid of our silly little stickers. Moon Knight for both, and then Thing in the blue. Oh yeah, the Moon Knight one's still my favorite. Have we seen a black rainbow of the Moon Knight online anywhere? I feel like that would be crazy. Like just the way it would look. Well, the product's getting harder and harder to come by. I'm not surprised. Cyclops was that over 230, dang. I mean, to be fair, they are pretty dang rare. The plastic, a little stubborn on this box, not gonna lie. Went for 150 back in April. Yeah, I'm curious what this set will look like in a year. Here's box number 1. This whole case might be have the kind of weird plastic. The wrappers just feel a little weird. Surfer Amber sold for $2K raw. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, we got all the cards out. Best of luck to everyone. Best of luck to everyone. Let's see what we're working with. Kicking things off with the Doom on the low series base cover. We got a rainbow purple of She-Hulk, followed by Medusa on the rainbow cover variant right there. Next up, we have a cover of Howard the Duck, Black Panther on the rainbow, Grim Reaper on the red, followed by a platinum duos of Iron Man and War Machine. That one was of the rainbow variant. We've got a cover of Doc Otto, rainbow of Miles Morales, and a black rainbow of Emma Frost. Say it goes very well with the artwork itself, and iconic covers here in the base of the Fantastic Four. And we have Mole Man looking like Mole Man, a Silver Samurai, Gambit on the purple, and oh my goodness, top 3 cards for me in the set. I know it's an insert, but I love that artwork so much. That one's in the base. That was in the base. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very biased. I love the artwork on this card so much. Truly stunning to me. Do one more handful before we go on to the casing and sleeving. And here we go. We got a cover, rainbow, Photon in the blue, followed by a Trex of Manwolf. One of my favorite iconic covers in the product. That one's in the base. Do I want two? 2 of the Spider-Gwen? No. You should have a Coffin Man. I got the rainbow. We got a cover, rainbow of blue of Kang. Lovely spotlight of Gore. I love the pink gradient from the bottom to the top. Looks very clean, very nice. We have a cover followed by a rainbow of Wolvie. Not a bad rainbow to hit right there. And Magneto was sticking to the back of the card like a magnet there. Haha. Grim Reaper on the tracks, and we have another Super Statistax in the back of Daredevil with a fighting skills level of 5. That one's in the base. That one was in the base. Next we got a cover followed by a rainbow yellow of Vision and Beyonder. Color match to the outline of him in the red prism. Let's do some casing and sleeving. We've gotten 0 hints so far as to what we're getting. Can I have both? Both? What do you mean? Can have both what? Weird chrome dust in that one, or not chrome dust, but I didn't like the way that one felt. It was had a little bit of dust. Jazz Hands Mojo, says Jason Battle. Base and rainbow. Well, we had the base of the. Oh, like if I have that one, I'll have both the base and the rainbow. I will only take it, Martin, if you absolutely don't want it. Always greatly appreciate it when you guys help me with my own little PC. Are you sure you want to give that card away, Martin? Said yes. Okay. I will very graciously accept. Thank you very much, man. I really, really, really appreciate it. He said, I don't want it. He said, get it away from me. He said, Spider-Gwen, more like Spider-Twa. Yeah, I'll very, very happily take that. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it very, very deeply. I'll put it on my shelf right next to my rainbow one. I have a little shelf of some of my favorite cards. Finishing up the casing and sleeving over here before we finish off the rest of the box. I think we got decent amount of people in the room, hoping for some birthday wish mojo for Jason Battle on the GT and on the Marvel sketch. We are beyond due, not to be confused with Beyonder or Yondu. Although Yondu doesn't have a card in this set, I just realized. I thought a lot of people loved Yondu. Decent amount of tracks so far. Alrighty, let's finish off the box. Best of luck, you guys. Let's see what is hiding in box number O. I can't tell if that is what I think it is. It's a pretty cool color. We have a cover, a rainbow, a yellow of Storm followed by Nightmare on the teal wave. Next up, a cover, a rainbow, and behind the red, Agent Venom. Is that Amber? Whoa, we got an Invisible Woman, I believe, on the Amber. That is on the Amber. Every time I see the Amber, I'm like, we see these so freaking rarely that I have to like stare at the color. I always do a double take. We found these so freaking rarely. Got a nice Omega right there. 5 out of 5 on the Invisible Woman. The Amber Crystals, you can see it up there. Going to Super Fan. Very, very, very cool. I think this case is already off to a great start. TJK! TJK! Hello, hello. Also, TJK, Chris Barrett wanted to have me tell you that he is a buyer for that Kyle Busch auto in the definitive ink spot you hit yesterday in NT. He wanted me to relay that message to you. We should have 3 of the high series back here. We do. There we go. We'll do one handful before we go back for a casing and sleeving sesh. Best of luck, you guys. And we are in focus. We got a cover followed by a rainbow. Purple of Drax the Destroyer. Lovely iconic covers here of the Incredible Hulk. That one's in the base. We got a cover. We got a rainbow. We got a blue of Loki, followed by an upside down, but looks right side up of Spider-Man on the yellow spotlight. Very, very funny moment right there. 225 out of 399. I was hoping it was going to have some kind of crazy number there. Cyclops with an energy projection of 5 on the Super Statistics. That one's in the base. That one is in the base. Oh, and then there's Barrett. Alright, we got a cover, followed by a rainbow of Venom. Manwolf on the yellow, and Hulk scratching his face right there on the rainbow variant cover. Or cover variant. For a second I thought Spider-Woman was upside down because of the condition we just found that Spider-Man in. Go ahead and do some casing and sleeving, and we'll finish out box number 2. That Spidey, the Spidey's an eBay 101. It arrived in the pack upside down. You guys don't understand. That ups the value by 500%. Gotta rise the stonks on the misprint. It's not even a misprint, it's just upside down. TJK replying to Barrett about the Kyle Busch. On the definitive ink. Get these sorted nicely, and then we'll finish off box number 2 of this 2-boxer. Best of luck, you guys. Let's see what's hiding over here. Let's see what's hiding over here. Got Craven on the cover. Rainbow Angel on the red. Iconic covers, debut of the black suit for Spidey on the rainbow. Got a cover, we got a rainbow, we got a Howard Zadok on the black rainbow. A Platinum Duos with Captain America and the Winter Soldier. You can barely see his metal arm in this one. That one's in the base. We got a cover, we got a rainbow, we got a blue of Ronan the Accuser, and a teal wave of Gwen Stacy. Love that Onslaught art. We're looking at a cover of Doom, a rainbow multiple man, Spider-Man on the yellow, and Cosmic Ghost Rider on the tracks. Behind that we had New Warriors that was holding on for dear life. And we got one more handful to go. Let's see if we can make some magic happen, y'all. Best of luck. Let's get this going. We got a cover. We got a rainbow. Yellow of Human Torch. Loki on the teal wave. Behind Loki, let's hold on to the Angel. Magneto. No sussy beasts yet. We got a cover. We got a rainbow. Red of Morbin Time. Color match to the eyes and just the other red tones of it. Leader on the Prism. Big Head Boy himself. And let's see. We got a cover. We got a rainbow. Namor. And I'm assuming this is a double red. This looks like it's a double red. Who's got the red rainbow auto? W Sox. Oh. It's the egg roll. It's the 2-for-1 shrimp combo with the egg roll. It come with egg roll. Tom Ramsa. On the auto. On card. For the red auto spots. This one came with egg roll. Maybe an egg drop soup with it too. It's got the ink on it. Very, very, very cool right there for W Sox. Definitely shrimp. Oh, because Namor? Yeah, it's a 2-for-1 tuna casserole. Haha. We'll do some casing and sleeving. We got a recap coming up right after this. Was hoping to see a GT or a sketch. The Amber Crystals was a very, very cool hit for Superfam up there. We have not seen, like, I think we've seen more Amber Crystals than we've seen Seismic Golds at this point. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it has been a very long time before or since we've even seen a Seismic Gold. Although, does Namor eat fish? Is he powered on kelp? Norma was the last gold. That is wild. Barrett screaming in chat. Yeah, I remember the Onslaught because I was freaking out because I love the artwork on the Onslaught so much. Again, I'm pretty sure that is the exact artwork they decided to use in Marvel Snap for Onslaught. I'd have to double check. But I might like it a lot because I recognize it. Got this one, the last card. Don't like that inner. This or the outer. This one's pretty good. Cool, cool, cool. We have a recap incoming. Here we go. Starting with our red Rainbow Nons, going to Superfam with Angel, Morbin Time, Namor, Agent Venom, Grim Reaper, and now to the yellows, going to Jimmy Fan with Spidey, Human Torch, we'll call it a color match, Storm, just looks great, Manwolf, and Vision. Next up, the blues. Blue Non-Auto's going to TJK with Ronan, Loki, Photon, Kang, and Magneto. Khan! Next up, we got the purples. Purple Rainbow's going to Jimmy Fan with Drax, She-Hulk, and Gambit. I'm trying to remember if Jimmy Fan was the one that said Gambit was his favorite character. I remember very vividly someone was saying how much they loved Gambit. Howard the Duck to get us started with the black rainbows for Jimmy Fan. And Emma Frost in the back there. Let's go ahead and take a look at our rare cards. Starting with Gwen Stacy on the teal waves, going to W Sox. Loki, Nightmare. Now our blue tracks going to W Sox with Cosmic Ghost Rider, Manwolf, and Grim Reaper. Spotlights, I love the spotlights. Superfam getting a beautiful Spider-Man. That was an error. Aha, aha, and gore. We have the red prisms going to Jason Battle with Big Head Boy himself, Leader and Beyonder. We've got our lovely, lovely signed card here, signed by the artist Ty Ramsa on the Namor. Going to W Sox, and then this is getting the sorts beating the heck out of it. And an Omega of an Amber Crystals for Superfam of Invisible Woman. Very, very, very cool. Thank you guys all so much for that break. 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Plat 2-box PYC number 57. 58 is in the store. I'll move it up in the store. Let's see if we can do some more. I know WWE might be queued up next. There we go. Show you all your base. Here, I'll do you one better. You can take a look at all your base when it arrives at your door. That's one way to describe that card, Superfan. Get these put away. Let me put 58 up on the screen, and then I'm going to fill out the Beat the Swords so we can have a lovely Amber Crystals on our wall. Get that there. And where's 58? There's 57. Underrated. I think there's also the fact that like we don't have much. I mean, maybe after the new Fantastic Four movie. I don't know when that's supposed to come out. Isn't it in like a year or two? We'll have 3 within a generation. Alright, there's 58. I need to move it up to 4. Oh, I think she was one of my first celebrity crushes because of the Fantastic Four movie. Alright, 58 is up there with 22 left. Looks like Martin's saying good night. Have a good night. Thank you again for the super statistics of the Spidey Girl. Okay, I believe we are chilling like villains. Let me see where we were at before. I believe Jason wanted a kill price. 22 and 14. Yep, yep. Oh, what can I do without getting in a bunch of trouble? It's in there for 206. I can do 173. It was going to be 175, but that's your 2 back. That is dangerous territory, but I think that's what I can do. Is Wolvie an SSP? I don't think an official SSP, but definitely hard to hit. Fam said Wolvie definitely hard hit. Yep. Jason said, let's do it. Let me kill it from the store. Gonna finish filling out this Beat the Sorts real quick while I send out that email. Why'd I say email like that? Marvel Plat. That was $2, 56 or 57. I mean. There we go. Sent BB. The email's also been sent out. Last time it got sent out, we didn't see anyone join in for a filler. So they might miss out on this fantastic break we have coming up. Don't worry, Jason. We'll have some fun with this one. Hope we get you something big in this one. Let's get the amber crystals up here. And we are gearing up for WWE, which is next. I got to get the sheet printed. Card budget for the month. I hate to break it to you, Jason. There's only 3 more days in a month. So you either did very, very good, or you're also counting July. Gonna get the sheet printed here. And we'll see some A Sports. It's in the game. Did good this month? Oh, that's what I want to hear. How you doing, Chris Reed? How are you doing? box. We gotta do the shuffles. We gotta do the shuffles, but first, 2023 Panini. I don't know why it was hard for me to say Panini. Elite WWE 3-box PYP number 1. We got a fresh case here. I will be shuffling the boxes around before putting them back in. We got 3 boxes on this break. 3 boxes. Oh boy. I forgot these ones got a silly shape to them. Alright. We're gonna kind of be a little bit less visually pleasing on the overhead cam with this one. Okay. Such silly shaped boxes. And haha, the middle one. Again, this is a 3-box break. I don't recall these having tape on them. Let's see if I am wrong. Oh wait, I need to cut these carefully so they could join the mantle. I think I'm gonna save 2 of them just so I have the option. But then this one will just get the, you know, the good old. What's the algorithm on that one, dude? I just kind of, anytime I shuffle, I turn my brain off and just move them around. I'll hum a song in my head or something. Bluegorithm? Don't like that. I'm gonna take the cards out of this one first, so remember to throw it. Gosh, these boxes are so goofy. And then we'll do these 2 a little bit more carefully so that I can turn them into displays. To join our wall. Put it over here so I can remember to do it later tonight. Actually, pretty heavily, Chris Reed. Pretty heavily. I already have like 3 friends that I talked their ears off about me wanting to go. And at the absolute core of it, I said no matter what, it's just going to be fun and it's in our backyard. And if we don't go, I swear I will kill all of you guys. And yeah, so I want to go. I really, really want to go. Let's see, are these all going to open backwards like that? Oh, that pack was just backwards. These ones open a little different. Wow, this one's got to open like a Pokemon pack. And these cards are upside down. All right. I'm going to be a little bit slower with the opening process on these. It's not as consistent as I'm used to. And I want to make sure I take care of you guys' cards. Already put the deposit down on the tickets. Yeah, I got to take care of Anime Expo first, which is next weekend. But right after that, I think I've got 1 concert, and then I can just kind of get ready for WrestleMania. It just sounds like a lot of fun. Even if I have to get like nosebleeds, it just sounds like a good time. Now, I've seen a lot of the other breakers open Elite, and I'm fully seeing and understanding now why the direction of the cards is sometimes all over the place. Seeing some of the cards face up, face down, upside down, backwards. Gives priority to buying the tickets. I should get a local priority. Oh, I like the, I know it's an insert. The Elite deck. This looks cool. I'm a sucker for playing cards. Being from Vegas and all. I imagine they want to fill that stadium up with as many travelers and tourists as possible, just by the nature of it's Vegas, baby. Okay, I thought I've seen some of this before. I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure this is my first time ever opening this. Oh, wow. I was curious about that card. I'm happy I got to see it in person. It's the family lineage with The Rock and Araka Johnson, or the Boulder. It was truly a card I wanted to see, and it's just right there. Some of these I gotta open like Pokemon cards. Yeah, I remember seeing it in the store. We had the 6-boxers. It just never got broken with me. I think it's before I started doing breaks with you guys. When I was in here early on, I was always shadowing Brown, and I think that this stuff was always just breaking on days where I either wasn't on, or I just didn't take notice or whatever. Nonetheless, I'm seeing the way some of these cards look, and I think it's phenomenal. I'm very excited to go through these with you guys. I'm also figuring out the way these packs open, so appreciate you guys' patience as I unbox this. Bray. Oh, wow. The family lineage cards are just neat. I think they're really cool. Speaking of Brown, it's another month before we see him back, right? World Series is all through July as well. The main event starts next week. And that's after all the smaller games that we've been seeing getting played. So if that starts next week, then yeah, for sure, you're gonna be a minute. Do I know how he's doing? I have not really. I've seen Brown a couple times around here, but I haven't ever had really a chance to talk to him. He's either been in the other rooms or he's occupied when I see him, so I usually give him the good old like, oh hey Brown. He hits me with the how you doing kiddo, and then that's the end of our discussion. I want to know how he's doing, but I haven't gotten any word. It's also funny because Vegas is pretty swollen right now with a lot of people stopping in. cards. It's just now dawning on to me how many cards you're getting in this 3-boxer. There's a very high chance a lot of the base is going to be upside down with how I'm opening this. I'm having trouble deciphering which way is up with a lot of this. Is it common for some of the packs to be much thicker than others? Gosh, these cards look awesome, man. These cards look so good. Bleh. There we go. Oh, I might have figured it out. I might have figured it out in live time here. Yep. Okay. I found the groove. It took me 3 boxes, but I found the groove. Yeah. We cooking with gas now. I just gotta remember how I put them on the table next time to avoid the confusion on my end. Looking for some big names. I've been doing some homework, trying to catch up, trying to be a little bit more updated for this year's WrestleMania. Kind of get ready, follow some of the stories, some of the drama. I know there's a lot of stuff going on right now between Rey Mysterio, not Rey Mysterio, Dominic Mysterio, and Liv Morgan. Seeing that popping up all over the Twitter. Alright, let me get my preview here now that we've got all the cards on the table. Where is it? There we go. Alright, best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. I gotta also familiarize myself with the list that we have here. I'll appreciate you guys' patience. Alright, we're starting off with Elias on. This is a red, right? Going to Jason. This is a red. Gotta keep an eye out for the rookies. Oh, Jimmy Uso on the die cut to 24. The status die cut going to Shend. 22 out of 24 on that one. Very cool. Speaking of Dominic Mysterio. Oh yeah, these are all going to be upside down. But we know it's all base cards. Ooh, Randy Orton. That is definitely a name I became very familiar with when I was younger, getting into WWE. Miss Elizabeth. Is that a silver? That's a silver, right? It goes with the base. Or are they all like that? Oh, they are all like that. Look at me, I'm crazy. Got stacks. Spellbound. Natalia. Dragon Lee on the rookie. Oh, is that an orange? I believe we have an orange. Oh, we got an orange of Steve Cold. Steve Cold. Stone Cold Steve Austin. I was trying to say Steve Austin while I was reading Stone Cold. 48 out of 49 on the orange. Going to Shend. I am a big fan of the way looks like lights. Very, very cool. Stone Cold right there. At least not for the trees. Oh, we were just talking about Liv. There's Liv Morgan. Oh man, Cody Rhodes. Oh, and we got a red of Johnny Gargano. Gosh, that was one handful. Wait till you see gold if you want to see cool. You got me excited. You got me excited. I love the way these cards look. I am a very big fan of the way these cards look. I understand you're saying it's not for the trees, but this is fun. Sherry Martel on the blue. 29 out of 80 on this one. Who do we got on the blue? Will this be others blue? Am I blind? Why can't I find blue? No way this is with the others base. Who's that blue going to? Dominic Mysterio reappearing again. Austin Theory. Goes to status? That was a status card? Oh, it was a status card. Thank you. Going to Shend. Oh, this is the card I was talking about, the family lineage. I think it's just very, very cool. Just think it's pretty cool. Oh man, Drew. He's a giant, man. Oh, there's a couple of rookies I definitely missed. I'll have to scan through. The Godfather to 149. To 149 on the Blues non-auto going to Shend. Very big fan of everyone they're including in this product. I wasn't expecting to see some classics. Stone Cold in the Spellbound. Whoa! Kane on the turn Century. Kane on the turn Century. Believe this is non-numbered. So it looks like it's going to be going to the base autos. Am I right? The base autos. I don't see turn of the century anywhere over there. Other base auto going to WWE Johnny. Look at you guys. All helping me. I appreciate you all so freaking much. I'm going to do a really quick scan through because I wasn't familiar with where they throw the rookie badge, and now I am. And I think it was that first handful, yep. I was good on this one, but I missed a couple over here. But I should be good going forward. There we go. Don't want to miss anyone. Okay, cool. We'll caught up. Chris Reed with the nice one. Liv making a return, as we were talking about her. Gunther. I was just there's too many cards for me to do what I was just doing there, naming them. Usually on one card, or one on card and one on sticker per box, if I remember. So we have one on card coming up. Is that what you're telling me? I got a red of Wesley. Avon the rookie. Oh, oh! I know it's nothing. It's not a numbered card, but that's a cool picture there of Asuka. Love the elite decks, like the way it looks. I said earlier, I'm just a sucker for the playing card looking cards. Whoa. Love the way these cards look so much, man. Cody Rhodes on the star status. Sky. Spellbound. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Got Sheamus. What's this back here? Miss Elizabeth on, I believe, the purple. Yep, we got 99. 39 out of 99 on the purple going to Shend. Shend is killing it. Jason with the RIP to Bray. I just saw the, I watched the video where they were discussing it. Like the interview. I had to do some history and looking up. I didn't realize it was so recent. Probably not coming back. Oh man. Yeah, I had to do some research on that one. Like I said, I'm like just now getting back into all of this, so I'm trying to do my best to catch up. That's what it was called, the VHS tape. Yeah. I watched that like last night. All right. We could. I don't want to push the handful here. All right, we got a red of Braun. Maxion, why does he look so familiar? He seems very, very familiar. Was he in a movie? He looked very familiar to me. Lita on the Spellbound. Love the red color. Oh, that one's numbered. That's 76 out of 99 on the Spellbound. I didn't know that these could also be color. What would this fall under? Or under? Base non-auto? LA Knight pulling up in the custom car at last year. Powerhouse. Red non. Oh, I see it right there, so that's going to Jason. Now I got to check the back of any of these if they seem a little interesting. There's Bailey. One of my buddies loves Bailey because she's from San Jose. Ooh. Blue 149 of Lola Vice. Oh yeah, a lot of these are... I'm a big fan of these cards. Sad we didn't get to open more. Oh, The Miz. I saw The Miz. Said Lola sells. Let me do some casing and sleeving real quick. Now these cards are really nice. I'm glad we have more in the store. This is something I will very, very happily open. With a big old smile. This stuff's great. Gosh, the orange Steve, or I almost said it again, Stone Cold Steve Austin in the beginning there. The die cut's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Just thinking of the statement, yeah, elite is not for the trees. Cracks me up, man. Alright, let me find a nice way to sort these. I mean, the more we open, the more familiar I will get with the way to lay these out over here. Alright, we'll finish this out. Theoretically, there should be an auto. Seth frickin' Rollins. Oh! Similar type here. Beefcake. I love his picture. It's like very Buzz Lightyear like smile. Cracks me up, man. Cracks me up. Brutus Beefcake on the base auto. Others base audio. Auto. My goodness. I can talk. The spell on card spelled the name of the wrestler, right? We have an L. Is it like L, I? Now you got me confused. Don't love a double sticker auto. It's okay. We got 2 more boxes. All right, let's move on to box number 2. Yeah, they have a card for each letter. Oh, okay. I thought you meant on the card itself. They had all of it. Oh, there we go. Speaking of which. A red of Brock Lesnar. This one, or no, is it not a red? It's not a red. My bad. I thought it was a red. Okay, the inside will be red if it's red. We're learning. We're learning, everybody. We're learning. Ooh, what's that? What's behind the Miz? Quincy Elliott. Is that gold? One out of 10 on the gold of Quincy Elliott. We love gold. Who's in the gold spot? It's gonna be the gold non-auto. WWE Johnny. I am in wow. I am in oh, the way the pattern moves. I was like freaking out a little bit this, and I was like, wait, it moves. Okay. You were talking up the gold. I see it now. That is crazy. It was like a kaleidoscope in there, dude. You get lost in the card. Oh, I'm in love with these. I'm in love with these. These are freaking awesome, dude. Bianca Belair. Oh, sorry. I see ink. Turn of the century. Tatanka. Tatanka on the turn of the century. It's red. This one is red. It's going to be others red auto to 49, I believe. Yep, 27 out of 49. I believe this is going to Golfer, if I am understanding this right. Tatanka! Also, yeah, I'm a big fan of these colors. Is Quincy Elliott making another reappearance? This time in the red. And Dominic Mysterio. And we're in focus. I was making sure we're in focus. Ooh, an aspirations of Roddy Piper. Now, they gotta, like... I love that they're getting all kinds of people in here. I thought it was just going to be like a recap of the last year. 36 out of 53 on the aspirations. Going to Emperez on the aspirations of 53. Roddy Piper. 36 out of 53. You see it down there in the corner. Love this picture of Drew. like there's still a handful of people we have not seen. Did I miss? Why do I feel like I missed one rookie? Oh, I'm just crazy. Cool. That means I am getting the hang of it. Again, appreciate you guys' patience as we experience my first time opening this product together. Here we got a status. Is it just a status? A Brock Lesnar. Tori Wilson, let me get a little bit closer for you guys, and we're in focus. Let us continue. Seth frickin' Rollins. Oh, what the hell is this? Looks like a zebra. Bronson Reed. I don't even know what to call this. I don't know what to call this. Some crazy hollow work on this. What is this? It's a razzle dazzle. Going to Jason Battle. Razzle dazzle. All right, cool. I'm learning. Sami Zayn looked like Willem Dafoe there. We got a blue of Lorenzo. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. 32 out of 149 on this one. Gosh, you just stare at them and get lost in them. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I believe we have another red. Did anyone confirm with me if this was someone that was in a movie or why he looks familiar to me? Gigi Dolan in the red. Rey Mysterio. One of my friends is getting very happy about seeing that card. Oh! We got a red on the Spellbound. I think we have a trend here. I think we got a stone cold case. We got a stone cold case. We got the letter N. Now, do you also spell out Stone Cold, or are you just spelling out Steve Austin? 91 out of 99 on this one. Oh, see, Jason sees me. And here we go. Wait, what's the case hit? What was the case hit? We already hit the case hit. Alexa Bliss. The Stone Cold was the case hit? Huh? Oh, the Razzle is. I love this picture of The Miz. The Miz on the red. We'll do some encasing and sleeving after this handful. Asuka, numbered to 149. I mean, that's just a color match. That's great. She's got a lot of blue on. That looks phenomenal in the blue right there in the 149. Bobby Lashley. Full throttle here of Kofi Kingston. Oh, shoot. What's behind here? Oh, my God. It's the Boogeyman. It's the freaking Boogeyman. On the turn of the century. Oh, this is... yeah. I'm a fan of this product. The Boogeyman. That's what was it the base auto other spot? The Miz. Oh, I hear all kinds of buzz around the Miz. little bit of chrome dust on the bottom there. We're in focus, and we're back. Ricochet on the red. Rey Mysterio. Oh, yeah, we haven't seen Rhea Ripley the entire thing. And what's this? Star status of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Making a lot of appearances. Some of the card autos. Oh no, I'm realizing there is a lot that I have not seen yet. I mean, this is the first 3 boxes I've seen of this stuff. I'm very excited for us to open more. This stuff's great. Absolutely great. Oh, is this a... Sometimes there'll be blocks of like a bad batch of the cases. Okay, no. Alrighty, we'll do this in 2 handfuls. And we are in focus. Gosh, these are so reflective. Oh, what is that color? Family lineage. With Solo Sikoa and Ricochet. I thought it was, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was black. I thought the card was black because of that border. It scared the life out of me. Such cool cards. I think Family Lineage is one of my favorites. Oh, we got The Rock. Dragon Lee. Double Roman Reigns. The spellbound Roman Reigns there. Liv making several appearances. Got a blue of Tito Santana. I just hear a lot of the Filipino Filipino friends of mine saying Tito. That's a rookie, Zeze Asuka. I like her on the blue. The first case after this case came out, Esplez broke it and there's a 101. Holy crap. I mean, we should have Esplez come in here and do a break of this stuff again, just to give everyone a refresher on it. I'd love for him to come and pop one of these days. I think it would bring a lot of attention to the channel. Whoa! Andre Chase on the purple, 81 out of 99. Love how bright the card is. I like the purple. Big fan of the purple. Io Sky. Jesus. Very intense photo. Seth frickin' Rollins. AJ Styles on the red. Making sure I wasn't tripping there. Perp. Chase you? What do you mean chase you? And upside down of a full throttle. I believe this is a red full throttle. It is. 81 out of 99. With X-Pac on the full throttle. Whoa, I didn't see that it's a textured foil. That's awesome. That's really cool. We're getting a lot of the Stone Colds. How many possible like how many possible characters are there? Or not not characters as in the letters, but like how many different people have characters? That's what I was trying to say. Asuka, we got an orange. We got an orange. Where am I going with this? Candice LeRae. 23 out of 49. God, the oranges are gorgeous. I am in awe with how it looks like glittering lights. Like it reminds me of the Vegas lights. I think that's why I love it so much. Very, very pretty card. I'm a big fan of the oranges. I think the oranges is top 3 for me right now in terms of the different parallels. Triple H on the Elite deck. Oh. Dijak. Giving you the stank face. True stank face right there. No, I hope this is something we start to open more and more of. This is great, man. This is great. On the new breed. I believe this is going to the base other auto, or others base auto. Others base auto seems to just be like the spot if you want to get a lot of ink. Gonna do some casing and sleeving real quick, and then we'll finish out the box. Nice one will come out the day is contract run out. Hey man, one thing I'm learning about with a lot of the wrestlers is they do so much for the people and for the fans. I feel like what they're doing already is like that's a big part of the job as an entertainer. Is it's for the people, and that's reflected with so many of the wrestlers. Like a lot of respect to them. That does go to the other base auto. Every time you see me throwing one of these over my shoulder, it's because I'm doing QC, making sure you guys are getting good cases. If I ever see a case that's naughty, throw it over my shoulder. Something's happening next door. Not sure what, but it's something. All right, let's finish this out. Holy crap, really? He definitely had the the card of let me get a week. He definitely had the give me a week card. He said it's for the kids, for the fans, like massive respect, man. Like also like as soon as you get like the human side of a lot of these guys, like there's so much. There's the one where Roman was talking about his health, and I was like honestly kind of heartbroken watching it. I'm like, I'm just now learning about Roman Reigns, and it was so vulnerable, that interview. Whoa! Bronson Reed to 80 on the blue. This is a status. Going to Shend. Slowly learning, everybody. Slowly learning. Got a red of the Undertaker. Oh my goodness. what a image to use for the Undertaker there. That is crazy to see. Absolutely crazy to see. Another purple of Carmelo Hayes. 13 out of 99 on this one, on the purple. What decides the color of the frame that they get? the younger taker. Star status of Becky Lynch. Wow. The autos always catch me off guard, dude. The autos always catch me off guard. Thea Hale on the new breed. I think that spot's just killing it, man. I think other base auto is a ridiculous spot. And we're kicking it back off with the LA Knight, Rey Mysterio. Gia Lee. I'm unfamiliar with her. There she is again. So it's a good one to hit. I mean, that just means the rest of the case. You know, we'll get our non-sticker ones. Rey Mysterio. You got... Now, yeah, is this going to be Rey Mysterio or is this the R in Mysterio? Very curious. Love that picture of The Miz so much. Full throttle here of AJ Styles. Making sure we're in focus. Is this another Heritage? It is. Ron Breaker and Rick Steiner on the family lineage. I said Heritage. My bad. Oh, I saw some blue. I saw some blue. Hop. Solo. Sequoia. 43 out of 149. I love the way the squares move in the like. These patterns are awesome, 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 awesome. Red of JC Jane. Sith freaking Rollins. The WWE universe is also unfamiliar with Gia Lee. Oh wait, did someone answer when I asked what determines the... Is it from the... if they're on different networks? Nope. Immediately disproving that to myself. Alright, last handful. Best of luck, you guys. Best of luck. We got Trish Stratus on the super status, or star status. My goodness, I can read. I love these photos too. This is the one where I was saying he kind of looks like Willem Dafoe there. Whoa. Bianca Belair on the powerhouses. That's a cool insert there. Is this... There's no way that... There's only like 3 options that you can get for the Spellbounds, right? Right? Booker T. Alright, we're approaching the end. See if we have any more heat. Red of Gunther. 52 out of 53. Oh, that was the aspirations. Going to Emperez on the aspirations. Rey Mysterio, and that might be the end of the break. It appears as so. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved and cased. No rhyme or reason. I had a feeling that was the case, but I didn't want to assume. Okay. The case and sleeve, we got a recap incoming. What? I can't get over that picture of Undertaker, man. He's so young. I greatly appreciate your both the knowledge sharing and the chatting we were able to do there, Chris. Greatly appreciate it. I'm hoping we can open more of this coming up here on the Pop channel. I had a wonderful time with this. I want to get very familiar with all of this. Puts more of a fire under my butt to continue my journey in not catching up, but just becoming more familiar with WWE. Last time I was super into it was around end of middle school, beginning of high school-ish for me. And I really, really want to get back into it because it's just so fun. It's so fun. Like, I very quickly remembered why I liked it so much as a kid. Alright, let me lay this all out and we'll do the recap. I'm kind of just putting them by grouped rarity for here. Gotta watch Monday Night Raw at least every week, and then SmackDown on Friday. Monday, I'm usually in here with you guys. So then, what platform is it on? Because maybe I'll just bite the bullet, get a subscription to it, and then play it on the TV in here on Monday nights. That sounds like a great time, actually. It's on Fox, USA. I'm confused. Oh, I'd be happy if they moved to Netflix. That'd make it real easy. Also, can I get an F? Like, just type the letter F. An F in chat for everyone that had to start up a new Netflix account because of the recent changes where you can't really share accounts anymore without going to the house like once a week. I'm just going to go through these. They are grouped by the rarity that I was able to see in the number. Gosh, the idea of trying to get the spellbounds while also them being numbered. That sounds crazy. This is a wonderful, wonderful product. This is great. God, I love the oranges so much. Such a cool card. Stone Cold Steve Austin. I like the die cuts too. And then of course our gold. I can't get over that. That's so cool. That is so cool. And then our ink. Thea Hale. Dijak. The Boogeyman. Beefcake. I'm sorry. I said it's like the Buzz Lightyear smile. And I can't unsee it. Kane, and then in the back, Tatanka. to 49. No, this stuff is great. Thank you guys all so much for that. I hope we can continue to do this stuff. So much more that we can get more boxes of it. This is great. This was 2023 Panini Don Russ Elite WWE 3-box POP number 1. Let's see what is coming next. All right, I'm gonna ask you guys for some help there. What is there anything out of there that I should beat the sorts on? How you doing, Ryan? How are you doing, Ryan? Anything I should put on the wall? I hope to get to a point coming up. I mean, the Steve Austin's pretty cool. I don't know how big of a deal the oranges are. Oh, I should put this back on the 5. It's okay. That means all the good stuff is chilling in the rest of the case that we got to get open. All right. I'm gonna put number 2 up there. I do want to push this one. It's too fun. It's too fun. I'm gonna put number 3 up in the shop. I'm gonna send that request now to get 3 live. And then I'm gonna push number 2 back up to where it was. There we go. Get the razzle dazzle up on the wall? Okay. I will do that. There we go. Let me put this break away. Oh no, let me upload it. I don't think I uploaded the last Marvel either. I might be pretty behind, so let me do all this before. Yeah, I forgot to put 57 up. I'll upload these, and then I'm going to start putting the break away. There was a 101? Wait, there was a black 101? Did I miss a 101? I didn't think I saw a 101. I thought I saw one. Now Jason's saying no. I'm so confused. Oh. I was like, bruh, what do you mean? I see, I see. Give me 1 second to check something. All right, there we go. No, I didn't, Ryan.
No, I didn't.
All right. Let me get this one up on the mantle. Let's see. Today's the 27th. How do I abbreviate this? 23. I'll just put Elite WWE. $3. PYP number 1. Razzle dazzle. Buying cards on the birthday, hanging out and chilling with some peeps. Happy to have you here, Jason. You got me wanting sushi now. I really just want sushi now. There we go. Now the question is, how do I incorporate these WWE boxes on our wall? The box is kind of goofy looking. Huh. I think we do one of the Kakao. As much as I love having a bunch of it up here because of how pretty the box is, I think we do like this. Ryan with the happy birthday. Think we do that for now? Yeah, that'll work for now. That'll work. So, thanks, Mom. Okay. Let me see if anything else moved before I run to the bathroom. Got some more spots taken out of WWE. Let me get that live. Hopefully we get closer and closer and closer. We can do some more of this stuff. That was... Big fan. Big fan overall. 14, 19, 22, and 58. Okay. That is all up to date. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Take you guys' spots. We could definitely do some more WWE. That stuff was a lot of fun. I will be right back. I also got to grab my my Huel. I'll be right back. thing. Bracelet was right on my wrist. All right, let's see. That upload went. Yeah, I had a feeling that was about an hour. I will get faster. Just give me some time. Alright, I'll hit a refresh in the store. Oh, we got some more spots taken out of WWE. It is possible we see this one go tonight. It is very possible we see this one go tonight. Let me see if we have any movement in anything else. Chilling off of the rest. Did I just get a... Oh. All right. Okay. We did that sick product. No, truly, it was very, very fun. I'm excited to have been exposed to it. Because now I just want to open more. Okay. Yeah, again, I hope we can get some more of that. I definitely need some more standards. We went through a lot between the WWE and the Marvel. Tag and pop on the IG, I appreciate it. I mean, I do think if we can get one of some of the other breakers in here on some of the bigger stuff, it would just bring more eyes in here. Because once we got some numbers in here, the algorithm pushes it a little bit harder.
probably grab another pack.
No, I 100% agree, Jason. Wholeheartedly. Let's see. Which flavor do I have today? Salted caramel. Ugh. What the heck's a crazy puff? Oh, is it like... Oh! Those were a killer product. Graphics on Final... Oh, I can't imagine. Final Fantasy 15 looked amazing, so I can't imagine 16. How do I like the heal stuff? Is it because I'm drinking it literally every stream? Not sponsored, but if you do end up trying it, let me know because I can send you a referral code, and then we both get $10. I am serious about that, Jason. If you do end up trying it, let me know, and I'll get you a referral because then you'll get $10 off. And so will I. Aha. I like it a lot. Like, I do genuinely like it a lot. I was using Soylent for... Oh god, I was a Soylent customer for I think like 4 years. Possibly 5. I think 4 to 5 years I was doing Soylent. And then I switched to Huel this year. And I would never go back to Soylent. How do you like it though? Does it feel healthy, more energy, tastes like trash? Okay, so the taste is actually like it's very much like oatmeal in terms of these ones because there's so many different products from Huel. There's a ridiculous amount of it. The liquid like ready to go bottles, it tastes like oatmeal. So this tastes like salted caramel or caramel oatmeal, which I don't mind. Like I don't mind at all. It's pretty good. It's not chunky at all. Pretty smooth, easy to drink. I like it a lot. The meal cups. They have these like instant meal cups that are just healthy, like super freaking healthy. But it's stuff like mac and cheese, Korean barbecue noodles, spicy Korean gochujang. They have one that's Alfredo, like chicken Alfredo. Those are really good for what they are. Like it's a very low calorie meal, super high in protein, all kinds of different vitamins and minerals that you need in a meal. Like it is a very, very, very healthy meal, and they taste great. They're a little pricey for the meal cups, but like I do genuinely like the meal cups. And the Korean spicy meal cup, I'm not kidding, I do crave it. I will crave the taste of the spicy gochujang. Like it's really good. They have meal bags where you pour it inside of a cup. Those ones are cheaper. They're not as good as the ready to go cup meals, but the bag, like it's still pretty good. Like it is still pretty good. There's been a couple times where I crave the Thai yellow curry one that I had. There's also I think my favorite product from them, as much as you see me drinking this one, there's one called Daily Greens. And the Daily Greens, it's not super cheap. It's actually quite a bit. It's like $45 for a 1 month supply. But I like it a lot. It's all the greens you need and more in a day in a powder that you just mix with water and then drink it in the morning or drink it whenever. And I can say I feel more awake the days that I drink that. I just feel a little bit more, there's like a little bit more of a pep to my step. I started losing weight a lot easier once I started using the Daily Greens. Once I started doing all the Huel stuff. I think I lost like, I want to say I lost like 10 pounds this year in a very healthy way. How are you getting your fiber? With this stuff, man. There's 7 grams of fiber in this bottle. And then all of the like the noodles themselves in those meal things are plant-based noodles. Like they're loaded on fiber, they're loaded on vitamins, they're loaded on minerals. This thing has 22 grams of protein in it. Omega-3s and 6. Like it's just all really good stuff. Don't eat terrible anymore, had some bad health stuff happen, so trying to adjust. I can wholeheartedly like recommend this stuff. I love it. Again, I'm not sponsored, but if you do want to try it, I do have a referral code where we'll both get a benefit out of that. And I'm not trying to upsell, or I'm not trying to like be, oh yeah, do it for $10, dude. Like it's $10. I genuinely like this stuff. I talk about it a lot with my friends because of how much of a part of my life it's become. This is one of those things where if there's ever like a sponsorship opportunity for me as a streamer to align with them, I would take it in a heartbeat. Like in a heartbeat, I would take it because I love pretty much everything I've gotten from them. Their customer support is fantastic. They messed up one of my orders. I got someone else's order. Mind you, the order I got that was someone else's, it was like a lot of their more expensive stuff. When I messaged them, they're like, oh, yeah, you can keep all that. Because, I mean, you can't return food and drink. But they told me to keep it, and then they shipped my actual order. So now I'm pretty well set for the next couple months, but need some healthy options around when Yeah, and it's just like I don't mind it. The thing I love too with these is like if when I'm like really hungry and I'm thinking I'm like craving everything, like man, I want this, I want a burger, I want this, I want like all kinds of whatever cravings, I'll drink this and without even realizing it, just like the cravings go away. And it keeps you full for a solid like 4 or 5 hours. I always feel a little bit of a boost every time I drink them. Especially they have a coffee flavor, so there's like 60 grams of caffeine in it. Oh, the meal cups, the cups I was telling you about. After one of those, I am like full. They're like 400 calories. They're very, very, very low calorie food. But it's like in a ramen cup kind of thing. And I will finish one and I am full. Sometimes like uncomfortably full off of a 400 calorie little cup. So make sure it's something healthy. I will say the first month of me trying this, my stomach did definitely have to kind of adjust. Whether it be because it's mostly plant-based or it's possible my, was it your stomach biome or whatever, was just super not the best. But after like the first month, it stopped feeling. It was just the drinks, mind you. It was just the drinks. All the other stuff, like, was golden. But I do these, like the bottles, more specifically because it's just convenient to be able to just drink it and then I'm not hungry and that's my dinner for the night. It's also healthier to not eat like a crazy meal later at night. It's better to do that during the day. But the daily greens is probably like my favorite thing from them. It is, and I don't mind the taste. I like the taste of it a lot. I feel like some people would say it's a little too too veggie tasting. I don't think of it that way. I mean, it's very green. It doesn't like taste like, I feel like a lot of the veggie or the green juice or the green drinks all taste like spinach, and this one doesn't taste like spinach. It just kind of tastes like a good one. Daily greens, anything else? If you want the meal cups, I absolutely love. If you like spicy stuff, the spicy gochujang, it's actually spicy. There was a couple times where both my mom and I have pretty decent spice tolerance for like Korean level of spice. And it definitely took us by absolute surprise the first time we both tried it. Because I was like, oh, here, try this. It says it's Korean gochujang noodles. Let me know what you think. So I gave her one. And, yeah, I like those a lot. I like them a lot more than the meal bags. I like them, but I don't think I'd recommend that to everyone. Because that one's kind of a little much. Drink mushroom coffee, tastes like dirt. Oh, I love mushroom coffee. Does that mean I just love dirt? I really like mushroom coffee. I wanted to get more into it. They have the black bottle of this stuff. And that one's just higher protein. It's more expensive, so I wouldn't recommend it. I haven't even tried it yet. There was two 12 cases, or 12 bottle cases that got shipped to my house by accident. So I just have like 24 of the Black Huel ready meals. So I'm gonna probably try that once I run out of these ones. Well, I'm very curious about that because it's like, I think it's like 30 something grams of protein in those. Like, it's a lot. So it's pretty brutal drinking it straight. Well, the one I had, they were like mushroom lattes. So they were a little a little easier to palate. The daily super blend. I do the daily greens, so I haven't gotten the super blend. I don't know if you're supposed to do both. Let me see. Oh, the daily super blend is like a breakfast. It's like a meal shake in the morning. The daily greens, it's only like 40 calories. The daily greens is like it's like taking your vitamins. The super blend is like a breakfast. Let me see what's going on here. I mean, it looks very similar to me as the daily greens. This one's just more focused on being like a breakfast, which realistically I should probably be doing this one instead of daily greens. I don't know if they count the, yeah. There we go. The daily greens is a supplement. The daily super blend is a meal. I like the daily greens, so I imagine I would like the super blend. What else do they have? They've got the nutrition bars. I just have never really liked nutrition bars, and that's just me. Like, no matter what the brand is, I've always thought they were just too thick to just kind of casually eat. I think I have one in here. No, I'm a dirty liar. But I'll eat them. Like, I have a box of them, but yeah. I mean, for me, because I don't like it, it's no different than any other nutrition bar. It's also cool because depending on what stuff you get, you just get like the t-shirts you get for free. I was shocked. It was a really, really nice t-shirt. I was genuinely shocked. I was expecting like a Hanes, like generic, like the t-shirt you get for free when you go to an event. No, it was like a really nice shirt. Like super stretchy and comfortable. Like, that's why sometimes I'm not wearing the heel shirt whenever I'm wearing it in here because I'm like, oh, let me represent heels, because like it's just a really nice, it's a super freaking comfortable shirt. I was shocked and pretty upset. I was like, why is this shirt so nice for heel? It makes me want to like look around at some of their other t-shirts and all that, if they're all going to be like that same feeling and quality, because I was just genuinely shocked. It was a very, very nice shirt. And I know they sell like joggers and then other just white shirts, and I'm like, I kind of want to get them because they're really comfortable. What else? The hot and savory is the one I was talking about, where it's inside the bag. And then the hot and savory cups is the one I was saying that, like, I actually love those things. They're a little bit pricier compared to the other meal replacement stuff that they have. But it's like, I've tried the chicken Alfredo and the spicy gochujang. I really, really liked the gochujang. The chicken Alfredo was pretty good, and then I gave a couple boxes to my mom, or not boxes, a couple cups to my mom, and she told me the barbecue mix was like really good. So, care to share that code? Yeah, let me grab it. No, I'm a strong advocate for it. I really like everything that I've gotten from them. Let me see. Jason, what's an easy way for me to send this to you? On IG? Okay. Oh. Jason, do you know my real name? You don't put it in chat, but do you know my real name? I'll just message to. Apparently, right now, I did a thing, and you could just enter that. Let me see. There, just in case the spelling, because I spell my name differently. It says in the referral you could just type my name just like that, and then it'll work. If that, kind of weird to me if that's the case. But we'll see. I'm gonna do a refresh in the shop right now after we're doing our little Huel chat right there. Still chilling on everything. Just wanted to make sure. Oh boy. Okay, there was another thing I needed to grab real quick, and it is escaping me. There's a box that you need to put away. That's what I had to do. I was like staring at the shelf, sat down, saw the marker, and immediately realized it. There's 12, 3, 6, 9, so it's going to be 1 through 4.
rolling off into space.
What's funny is I could probably do an edit of me like on the chair just like floating around. Getting smaller and smaller, spinning. I mean, even theoretically I could do it like this is gonna look so stupid. Where is it? I could be like, oh no, there I go. Oh no. So stupid. Order of Daily Greens Super. We got the Daily Greens, the Super Blend, the Huel Black, and the 12 ready to go drinks. I'm excited for you, man. I'm very excited for you. I don't know how to know if the referral worked, but I hope you were able to get some kind of discount out of it. Did you get 20% or did you get $20 off? It says that's the that's what you get. She said, "Oh no." All right, let's see. Run another refresh. What do we do for the last filler? We'd need like another spot off. I'm willing to do pretty heavy discounts. Well, like I'm probably gonna just slash a bunch on the filler to make up for the razzle. Whole meal my. How are we chilling? And then I'm slowly but surely getting used to wearing contacts again. Pretty upset how hard it was the first 2 days that I wore them. Yeah. You just, like, the way I sent it to you, it says you just put that, and then, or no, it says there's a place for a referral. It says in checkout there should be a thing that says, yeah, it says there's just a spot that you could just put. It says been referred by a friend question mark. Hit another refresh in the shop real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. 10 left in WWE, getting relatively close on that one. Then on Instagram, if you DM me your email address, I can just send you the link there, and then it'll more than likely keep your cart. Alright. I sent it. You should be able to go on that and then refresh, and then it'll update your cart. Didn't that work? Cool beans. Yeah, it does look like it worked. Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't see that right. Oh yeah, it says the referral went through, so you did get the 20 off. Nice. Did you also get the 10% off the whole order? Because I think that happened with me. I used a referral, and I got the 10% off for the order being pretty, like, over 120. And I was like, oh man, I'm racking up the discounts. Heck yeah, man. Let me see. About another 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. It'll be a little bit. It'll be an earlier stream tomorrow. Usually Fridays I come on a bit earlier. Gonna go chill by the ocean. The better part of the day. That sounds nice. We got dirt. We got dirt. We're doing a beach day when we go out to Anime Expo. next weekend, which will be nice. I haven't seen the ocean in. Where's my pen? I haven't seen it in a minute. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Let me write the next WWE break on this sticky note. And then let me do the next Marvel Platinum. Two bucks. 58. Oh man. Did they just hit something good? Let me see. Oh, they're next door. I'm gonna get a photo of the amber crystal because I completely forgot to take a picture of that for the Instagram.
Alright.
Let me get that posted on the Instagram. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I think that's where I want it. Montara? It says adventure hacks. Hang on, let me post this to our new Instagram. I say new as if it's like new, but relatively. gotta add the dang hashtags. The only thing I hate about always doing any post on anywhere is the hashtags. There we go. And then, yeah, Photoshop did let me just make a general look. Rip stream. Do you mean the other stream? The other guys? They never come back? I thought they would have been back up by now. I definitely would have thought it would have been live by now. Oh, I think they're trying still to get it back live. I think they're still working on it. I can say the number one priority with the next thing we're trying to invest in is just a new computer, because this has happened too many times. The computer crashing like that should not be an issue, but we made do with what we had. Hina with the hello to Jason. Oh, how is that allowed? There's a bare knuckles fighting championship? What the heck? I didn't know that was illegal. Oh, there they are. Do another refresh. might be Bing Chilling. Have you ever seen Slap League? Yeah, I've definitely seen Slap League. I remember it was like super underground and it wasn't like the big event that it is now. Now they have like shows in Vegas and stuff for it. When I was watching, it was like this weird underground thing that would happen in Russia. I'm a little shocked how much it's grown. I saw a recent fight where it was like 40 minutes and one guy's face was like this swollen. It was ridiculous. He was so swollen. And what baffled me is the other guy was hitting a lot harder. It was visible on the dude's face because of how swollen he was. And they went back and forth for like 15 minutes. By the end of it, if the guy's face was here, the swelling went out to here. It was an insane amount of swelling. The other guy ended up having to step out. He got dizzy. And I was like, I can't believe this guy won off of just sheer will of just tanking it nonstop. I could not believe the one with the swollen face is the one who won. For sure, I thought it was going to be the taller bro. Yeah, no, it's... I can't believe it's a sport that's getting a lot of attention. Very wild to me. See yourself doing MMA or something when you were younger? I did Taekwondo for like 12 years. And even with that, it's like having to dodge the kicks to the head because you don't want to get your stuff rocked, for lack of a better way of putting it. And yeah, I also would not do that. Oh, it's also if you flinch or anything, you get a penalty and then they get to slap you twice. If you flinch a little bit or you stiff up too much or you back up, like, you just get penalized. You have to just sit there and just get slapped. I'm good. I'm good on that, chieftain. Oh no, when you get into like the heavyweight, there is... Duh! The dust flies off everywhere, their face starts bleeding from cuts because of the impact. Ridiculous. I cannot believe it's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You know what the biggest thing is? A lot of people are tuning in. A lot of people are tuning in. As long as people are tuning in and interested, there's going to be that... it's going to be a thing. No thank you is right. Massive no thank you on that one, chieftain. Oh, dang it. Went down the wrong pipe. that it? No. Dang it. Oh. I think I breathed in a little through my nose. Drink water, y'all. Don't forget to drink water. Okay, I'm good. Not as bad as it's happened before. I think I just inhaled through my nose. Big goofing. The absolute worst. Oh man, I still feel I still feel that cough fit that happened. All right, let's hit another refresh, see how we're chilling. We are chilling. Getting sleepy, for sure, man. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. Take care. Have some fun at the beach, man. Have some fun. Be safe. You'll have to tell me about it. I clicked on the link, by the way. It looked beautiful. Before we go take a... They said watch out for the sharks, by the way, on that site. Maybe you'll find a cat shark. I like cat sharks. There we go. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, I like the lines, kind of like almost like Sharpie or paint lines. Then you have the backing hollow. Very, very nice. Very, very cool. It's on the wall, so the sorts will be beaten. Take care, man. Have yourself a good rest of your night. Hey, Ryan. Hello, hello, hello. Tell Adam I also say hi. It's late, isn't it? I guess, I mean, when I was that age, I was staying up till 3, 4 in the morning, so I don't know what I mean. Yeah, no, I thought about it. I thought about it. I was like, hang on. I was playing Call of Duty Zombies until 4 or 5 in the morning when I was in 8th grade, so it adds up. Summer break. Well, at this point, doesn't mean you're both gonna have a rough morning. What time? He said, I'll be fine. When you say morning, what do you mean? Ryan said I operate on 5 to 6. I think I can operate on 5 to 6. 5 to 6 is like baseline. As soon as I dip a little bit before 5, though, the castle comes crashing down. Tumbling down. Up at 6? You're a fiend. I understand it's for work. That's when I go to sleep a lot. I'm so far from a morning person. I can stay up super late just fine. I cannot wake up early. Waking up early is so difficult for me. And then I'm just a little ball of anger all the way until like 2 p.m. and then I'm chilling. No, when, the office I worked at, people, I think someone pointed out to me that I never say good morning. And they're like, everyone else says good morning. And I was like, I'm sorry. If it's early enough for me to say the phrase good morning, it's not a good morning. And I think like 3 people gave me a very dirty look. I didn't mean for it to come off as like that sassy, but that is genuinely how I feel. When I go home, I nap. Oh, I'd have to nap too. And when I went to like during school, especially high school, because those were waking up at like 6 a.m. Oh yeah, same time. But every time I'd get home and I would just immediately take like a 30-minute nap. And that was if I never was able to do that, I was just not fully operational. But it's always crazy to me how much a 30-minute nap will really just even 15-minute nap sometimes will just revitalize me to an absurd level. Power nap at the end of work too. Oh, if you have to wait to finish things up. I mean, that makes sense. There's a chair over there. It's a really comfy chair that's in the corner. There's been a handful of times I've debated taking a quick 15 to get the energy back. I've definitely seen a lot of naps on there's a couch in the break area. I've seen a lot of naps. People zonk out get back up. Especially when it gets like really crazy here. I don't blame anybody for that. It just makes sense. Get a quick little nap. Remember there was one time some buddies and I, like, we were being absolute fiends. And then all of us were like, okay, we need to all take a nap. And we all slept for like an hour. And then we were able to get up and start being okay to get home. Put something in the oven at the end of the day and have to wait. Oh, yeah. I mean, if it's like something you generally just have to kind of go like, you know, all right, wait for it to go away. Do you ever take like personal stuff to do like custom powder coatings? Your work allow that? I feel like I'd just be really, like, if I had access to that and I was allowed to do some custom stuff, I'd just be very stupid. Everyone else is gone, so just chill. Makes sense. Gotta get them Z's when you can. So you can do that if you wanted to, but we don't. I guess it's one of those things where it could be a can of worms. Very quickly could become a can of worms. Ooh. I don't know what I'm watching. It's Fubo Sports. It's just been on the TV the entire stream, and it's just like random fights. I like look up and there's a new fight happening. But it does make the room feel a little bit more full when there's just stuff on the TV like that. Oh, I mean, yeah, I would hope so, that it's acknowledged and known on their behalf that it's got to be in their own time. Do you have a like staff-wide off days? Like, is there a day where it's just everything's closed, or is it always up and running? Closed on the weekends? Oh, so if they wanted a little weekend project, they could do so. Oh, man. Gotta remember to get up and stretch every once in a while. Oh, they can't do it on weekends? Is it like, oh, like everything's just straight up closed? I guess that, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Well, yeah, if they do something stupid. This makes sense. This makes sense. Wow, I might actually have to take the garbage out today. The UFC was a lot more full than I thought. Or just like a lot more cards. I was told Elite is not tree friendly. I very quickly understood the meaning of that. I liked the cards though, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I gotta figure out why on the other channel why memberships isn't available. Let me mind you, I'm not stressed about it, but gotta get there. Gonna hit the sack, yeah, man. You definitely should get some sleep. Hope you and Adam have a good Friday tomorrow. Good time. Yes, I will be on Saturday. Not here, but I will be streaming Saturday. Massive wink emoji. Oh, he just name dropped it. Yeah. I will. He said, cool. I gotta clean this shoe. For sure, man. You take care. Have a good day tomorrow. Late. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Let me do another refresh in the shop. We are chilling like villains. I'll be right back. A refresh. Looks like we're still chilling. Daniel Reynolds with a good morning. How are you doing? How has your week been? How has your week been? Any good polls this session? We got the two big ones on the table. Yeah, we usually, I'm 30 minutes over what I normally do. Had to start late because I had a bunch of car problems that I had to take care of. But we did some WWE, Bronson Reed, the Razzle Dazzle, and then we got an Invisible Woman here. This is a Amber, so it's to 5. You could see 5 out of 5 on this one. It was and we haven't seen an Amber in a minute, so it's really cool to pull those ones. A little bit of air, and then they just let clear out the air. But then tomorrow I'll be on a little bit earlier, so I know the day just started for you, but in the morning for me, we should be on, so you should be able to catch at least a little bit before you head out for the night. Yeah. Like, I should be here, I want to say at like around 7 p.m.-ish for you. I want to say around 7. And I'm hoping by then we see a little bit more of a push towards a Flare. It's been a minute since we've done Flare, and I really do miss Flare. Whoppa! Late shift. Oh, we had a project where we were doing Pokemon for a little bit. When I was on that team, I remember there was one time we got raided by PokeRev. I don't know if you know who he is. He's like the biggest Pokemon YouTuber, like just on the platform. I think in general, I think he's just the biggest name in Pokemon right now. And after he was done streaming, he raided us. Oh, you've watched him? Yeah, he raided our Pokemon channel. And I remember that night we had over 1,000 viewers for the first, like, I want to say 9 hours after the raid, and then we were hovering over 800 viewers all the way until, I think we didn't stop streaming until 7 a.m. if I remember right. So then I came in at 6 and I got out at 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. So it was 13 hours that I was on for that stream. Cause like it was a crazy stream that day. Still one of my favorite streams that I've done in general as a streamer. But like having that many people like rush in, it was a slow morning too, and just out of nowhere we had over 1,000 people. Just the chat was like, it was crazy. It was a lot of fun. And we opened so many boxes of Pokemon that night, I remember. That's why we didn't stop. We hit a point where we were chasing a Gengar out of a set, Fusion Strike, and that card is so freaking hard to hit out of that set. And I think we went through, I want to say like 20 cases of ETBs. So it was just like 80 packs at a time, every single one. Oh, it flew all the way up until the last, I want to say like 2 hours. The last 2 hours were pretty gruesome. Because like we looked and we ended that late because we were catching up. Like, it wasn't like we ended that late because we were like hanging out and just chilling with the chat. It's like we had so many breaks go that we were just catching up. So there was a point where we looked over and we had, I think, like five cases of ETBs lined up, and then I think a couple, like one case of booster box worth of breaks. So then I hit a point, me and my buddy, because I was streaming with my friend when we were on that channel. He was basically sitting where I am now, and then I was doing the opening, and that was the fastest I'd ever gotten at opening up Pokemon cards. And then of course, like, number one to me is always taking care of the cards that I'm opening, because they're not my cards. And Blez prides itself in a lot of the cards that we open that get graded come back 10s. Like, as long as it's stuff that's within our control, which is surface, edges, like the stuff that like we can't control centering. We can't control if the factory QC is bad and like the corners are lifted, or like anything that comes as is, the card's still in that condition whenever it ships. So I was getting like really fast while also being like very gentle with the cards. And yeah, I remember it was 7 a.m. and my buddy and I went to McDonald's down the street, got McDonald's breakfast. We were just like, man, that was crazy. It happened, I think last May is the day I'd have to guess. Yeah, you do everything right, still get a 9. Like, there's only so much you can do if the factory... Well, like, I know, for example, Disney Topps Chrome. I don't know if you're familiar with this set. We don't have it anymore, but when we first started the channel, this is a Topps Chrome Disney set. A lot... And when I say a lot, I mean like a lot of those cards will be perfect and they come back a 9 because there's a very slight print line that runs on all of the cards. Like, no matter the rarity, no matter what the card is, there's a very slight print line. So they come back 9s. 9 is very, very, very common for Topps Chrome Disney. And it's like, as much as you do right, I mean, that product, the corners are sharp, the edges are sharp. I remember the way the cards would come out, they would sometimes be stuck to each other, not because of the chrome, not because of the edges being frayed. It was the cuts were so clean that when the cards are compressed and put back in, the edges of the cards would kind of be... It would be like they'd lock in on each other because it was such a clean cut. The centering was always really good with all the cards. There was like so much about the product that was like perfect, but the little print lines that are on some of those cards, and most of those cards, make a lot of cards that look perfect come back at 9. I have an Elsa from that set that's numbered to 100, and it's got like a cool, it's the cracked pattern, so it looks like ice because it's Elsa on it. And I've wanted to grade it, but I'm just like, no, you can't. If it's crazy damage, usually you can, but when it's like a very slight print line that's like you don't see it, but when you have the grader with a magnifying glass and the crazy lights and everything going on, that's when you see the line. Because like a 9 is still, like, realistically, a 9 is still a very good quality card. A 9 is still a very good card. Obviously, 10's what everyone's shooting for, but a 9 is still definitively a mint card. So that's something you definitely can't like try to fight or get upset about, because it's like, it's a 9. 9s are still great. Even like Pokemon's not too good about it. There's a lot of companies that aren't the best about it. The only one I've heard of that's super good about it is I think Upper Deck. Yeah. I've heard Upper Deck's pretty good about it. I guess it depends on the product. But I know Black Diamond specifically, for when we were opening that, we would keep the boxes and we'd keep the packs. Because if a card came back, or like if we opened a card and it was just messed up, because those Black Diamond cards are super thick. And the hard thing with the thick cards is they're just more susceptible to damage. But we were able to put the card back in the pack in the box, and you're able to notify them that your card came damaged. Never liked the 9.5. Some places do. It says close to a 10, but just seeing the 9 makes it look less valuable. So what's funny with Pokemon, and I think it's just Pokemon specifically, it kind of cracks me up. A BGS or a Beckett 10 is usually worth less than a PSA 10. But if you get a black label from Beckett, like true pure 10s across the board, that card will be worth sometimes 10 times the amount of a PSA 10. But if you have one 9.5 and it brings it down to a normal 10 instead of a black label 10, it's not seen any better than a PSA 10, which is bonkers to me, because that there's you have 0.5 on centering or something, but the rest is all pristine, and it still says 10 at the top, but there's a little 9.5 in the corner for if your corner's got a 9.5 instead of 10, and that'll be worth the same as a PSA 10, which at that point crack the slab and send it to PSA. But currently collecting UFO Inception. Them cards are really thick, so the prestige collector don't know. EUFA? That's why it looked familiar. There's a box of Topps finest EUFA that's on the shelf. There was a lot of discussion about doing soccer within Blez at some point, but I'm not entirely sure when that is. I don't think it would be in here. I think it would have its own channel, since soccer is its own beast. Or football, my apologies. Just put a big old American flag over my head by calling it soccer. But yeah, I've seen Inception cards, because Inception's kind of the same across the board with all the other sports. And yeah, I mean, they're just some thick boys. Yeah, it's kind of, so the biggest markets are, I want to say Japan is number one. I really think Japan's number one. And this is me including both sports and trading cards, or TCGs, because just in Japan it's freaking nuts. I've seen what the stores look like for cards in Japan, and it is absolutely insane. And then I think US, and then China is really catching up. I don't know what happened within the past 5-6 years, but China's getting really big into I mean, I think it's always they've always been big, but there's been a boom where it's if there's a product that's doing well, China buys out a lot of the product, opens a lot of it, and sells a lot of it. So Marvel Plat, this one. The price on these boxes is actually, it exploded, and then it became super hard to find. Topps Chrome Disney was really affected by the Chinese market. It was to a point where if you wanted to buy a single from Topps Chrome Disney, it was a 9 out of 5 or 9 out of 10 chance that it was going to be shipping in from China. The single cards I got from Topps Chrome Disney, every single one of them was from China. But it's funny because now you can use China as a predictor
on the market. Because if you see China's buying a lot and ripping open a lot, that there's going to be a scarcity in it. That means there's some desire in it, and it's kind of interesting to me the way the Chinese card market's affecting us. But
I mean, it's a hobby that's continuing to grow. I don't think it's going anywhere. A lot of people love it. I love it. It's been a part of me my whole life. I just never really got into it as much as I have as of late. But I hope for your sake too that it grows. I mean, it literally takes like some level of big influence to happen over there, and then suddenly it's the world's biggest thing. Like Pokemon, when Pokemon Go came out, oh my god, the TCG market exploded because of Pokemon Go. It was just because of Pokemon Go. I know Pokemon in UK has a really big following. There's a really, 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 really big following in UK for Pokemon. But, alright. It has been really nice chatting with you. I mean, I like talking to you a lot. You're really cool. It's so unfortunate that the time difference makes it a little bit harder. I'm hoping either I catch you or you catch me when I'm back in like, I mean, at this point it's a little less than 12 hours. But hope to see you later tonight, for me later in the morning. Yeah. Likewise, man. Look forward to seeing you. Anyone else in chat, thank you all so much for hanging around, chatting, getting some of those breaks to go. Everyone, take care. Have a good night. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. And